Hello. Don't worry, nothing's actually reversed. I was gonna reverse things to start this stream. I was gonna like speak backwards or like play recording myself speaking backwards or inverse my overlay. No, no, no. Not today. Not today. Twas not the move. Hello. Happy Thursday. How are you fellas? Rex, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back. I'm hungry. I hope you get something to eat, but I hope you can enjoy getting to continue to spin, to rotate with us. Hello. Ouch. I see we're off to a strong start. Grackle, why are we pegging me with snowballs? No thanks. Don't do this to me. But we are so back. I am going to try. Ow. Hey, stop. I'm going to try so hard. I can't even tell you how hard I'm going to try to get through the rest of Reverse 1999. There's so many characters. Ow. There's so many characters. There's so many. Why are there so many? Why are there so many characters? Ow, stop, hey. There's so many. Why are there so many? There's more characters in Reverse 1999 than there are in, like, the other games we went through for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. I wish I could tell you why, I can't. Testing for snowball color? Oh, I see, because I am doing my halftone bit here, so therefore you are trying to test the waters, see what funny color it is, because we did learn that sometimes they're yellow in other ones. We'll hold you to that. I'm gonna try so hard to finish it today. Let me tell you, I am determined today, because we've got a pretty significant chunk left, but it's about the same number as we got through the first day. So perhaps we'll make it. Oh, found another Gunpla, the Hazel Gundam. I don't know this one. Hazel Gundam. Hazel. Mythic, do not feed into my Gundam interests. I have, oh, I do like this one. Oh no. I have 4 unbuilt kits right now that are kind of just sitting here. Two of them are, actually wait, one of them I think is MRG, one of them is MG question mark, and then 2 of them are gifts I got for the holidays. There's so many. There's so many of them. And he is kind of cool. I like the Gundam. I like the Gundam units that are like multicolor. It has so many variations. Oh no. R&R, high mobility form. Oh boy. Images. What do we have here? Oh, look at him. I like the ones that are like multicolor. I like the ones that are like yellow and red and blue and white. I'm not as big of a fan of my Live Lance fella. He's not as cool, but he is still cool. But he's like all white. I want multicolor. I want multicolor fellas. And this guy seems like he is multicolor. He seems cool. Tried building one of those Gundams like figurines and I'm not patient at all. Oh, I am infinitely patient. Oh, hello! Hi, Captain Kira! Roomba Raid! Hello! Hi! Welcome in, Roombas. Hi there! I am Squiiji, freelance artist fungi, art educator. I am currently in a halftone mode right now, but I promise I am just winter themed at this point. We're going to be looking at Reverse 1999 character designs. We aren't there yet. We're doing our usual yap. Squeegee, fight me. You owe me your PC? What? You will lose. You will lose. If this is an honor-based fight, you will fail. I have not only a black belt in Northern Shaolin Kung Fu. I took Northern Shaolin Kung Fu for 10 years, but I also have this. You will not win against this. You will not get my PC. Trial by fire, you will lose. Get rotated at Raiders. Also, yes, also I got my boxing gloves on. None of you stand a chance. Gun fu. Yes, this is my favorite technique, is just use gun. You can throw hands at me all you like, it won't work. But, hello, how was your stream? What were you up to? Kira, if I'm not mistaken, is an underwater, like, robot type fella. And I see your TikToks quite often of you talking about miscellaneous under the sea fellas. How was it? Were you investigating sea creatures? Were you playing the game? It was a good time. Kira's a nerd. Checks out. In all fairness, guess who else is also a nerd? Probably also me. She was very fun. We played Dave the Diver today. Okay, that sounds very on brand for you. Yeah, that checks out. I hope you had fun with it. I hope you had a good time diving. You seem right at home under the sea. That's not one of the games that ends up being kind of creepy though, is it? I feel like there's a bunch of those ones that end up kind of creepy. But I feel like that seems right up your alley. Dare to challenge the ladder deity? Yeah, do not dare to challenge the ladder deity. You do not want to. Crown as Kings and Dumb with the Penguin, thank you guys for following. Oh, if you guys need to do things like eating or drinking or smirk me meing, you are welcome to do so. Please take care of yourselves. Oh, there we're going back to normal. Now, am I more intimidating? Do I seem more likely to win in a fight? Actually, now my power is infinite, and now I will absolutely destroy all of you in a fight. None of you stand any chance. None of you. I am now the ladder deity. I am now the Eon of Ladders. You stand no chance in a fight with me. My computer is mine. You will lose in all honor-based trials. Trial by fire, you will fail. You will lose. You can throw snowballs at me all you want. They don't impact me. Your dangerous ladders just make me stronger. All they do is make me stronger. All you do is feed into my power. You stand no chance against the likes of me. Trial by ladder. Yeah, trial by ladder, you will break your ankle. I am lurking in the deep, dark depths of every Home Depot, just waiting to snatch my prey. They put one foot on the rung of a ladder that is not waiting for them, and I snatch them up and I eat them, maybe. I decompose them. You two as a part-time Eldritch God on their side, all of you technically have me on your side, as long as you're not being cruel and evil and unkind. If you make kind offerings of like fish cracker and or, I do accept the ladders. I don't accept being booed and throwing markers at me though. Those are things that will have me, you will sit in my favor if you do these types of actions. Thank you, Amber. Very, very favorable. Very favorable. Thank you, Amber. Amber's always on my good side. Amber's always on my good side. Some of you could learn from the kind, supportive actions of Amber. Selma, I appreciate your ladders. I know what you're doing, though. You're trying to mislead me. You're trying to distract me from whatever strange things you may be up to otherwise. You're the part-time Eldritch God? Okay, how are there two of us that are part-time Eldritch Gods? I don't know how there can be two of us. Absolutely not, I'll stick to my bribery. That's fair. Does our ladder god like pretzel sticks? I do, actually. Funny you say that. Pretzel stick. I will eat a pretzel stick. Do you want to help us take over the world? I'm already taking over the world, with or without you, so like you can join me if you want, but like, I think mushrooms are going to be the superior creatures that will rule the earth one day. There's nothing any of you can do about it. At all. Not at all, not even slightly. Mythic, I see you. Amber, get them. Get Mythic. Get them. Does our ladder god... Wait, I think existence of one part-timer does imply the existence of another. That's true. Who is covering for me when I am not standing up to my duties? Ain't room in this stream for the two of us? There's plenty of room in this stream for all of us. We all fit in here. There's plenty of space for all of us. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh no, Amber's a gun. Oh yeah, we're all armed around here. We're all armed around here. None of you stand a chance. Don't misbehave. We'll get ya. We'll get ya. You'll regret it. You dare challenge me. Thank you for clipping live today. Ladders made from pretzel sticks? Now that would be a real hazard, huh? I don't think pretzel sticks have the unique ability to sustain the weight of the average human. Now me, on the other hand, 5'7" meters tall as I am, probably be a safe ladder for me to climb, but none of you. That's where they get you. You watch me climb the ladder. You're lulled into a false sense of security. Then then you attempt to scale the ladder following me, and you do just fall straight through, hit the ground, and crunch all of your bones, maybe, into a little bit of soup. Yes. Hi, sweet fox. I will return to normalcy here at some point. I had housekeeping I was supposed to do. I was supposed to do housekeeping here. There was supposed to be housekeeping. There's a house that I'm meant to keep. I'm in your walls. This is how I pay my dues. I housekeep. I guess we gotta take an attempt. I'm standing up here so I can at least direct us. Kofi, if you would like to bounce. Oh, my glove's gone. Kofi, if you'd like to have funny little bouncy little EG shroom, you can have a cursor of me for free. It is there, it exists. Yippee! Second thing. We are making, designs of our rubric. We will go over the rubric here maybe briefly so you guys will know what I'm talking about for when I get to the tier list. But we have a lovely rubric that we know and we love and we adore and we take as best care of as we can, that I use to grade VTuber designs, and we are trying to turn her into an anime girl. We have decided that the rite of passage for being here on a VTuber stream is that she has to turn into an anime girl. We are humanifying that. I have finished mine. I did mine. It's extra credit if you'd like to participate. Exclamation mark. Extra credit. Here's mine that has for some reason decided to be really massive. Oh, another raid. Hello. There's a lot happening right now. Hello. I promise I don't normally look like this. Welcome in, Huntress. Hello. I am Squiiji. I am trying to scale down an image on my screen right now, but I am a, usually I am a freelance artist fungi. also an art educator. Right now, I am the Eldritch God of Ladders, here to smite people for trying to challenge me to honor-based fights, and I'm showing off. We're designing a human version of my rubric. Oh, there I am. Hello, I'm back. Look, it's me. You guys forgot about me. Hi. Hello, welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? I hope it was well. Rubric-chan looks like Squiiji. Honestly, it does kind of look like a human Squiiji a little bit. I can see what you mean. It does kind of look like human Squiiji. Hello from ladder jail there for a second. Yay, also, Shrewmates, did you rotate? Did you rotate a Huntress Wayne? Rotate a Huntress Wayne, please. Please rotate. That's what we welcome the raiders in. Please rotate. Hi Shizuki. Eve Femboy, thank you for following. Also, Bio the Meno Kit and Lunar Cat, thank you guys also for following. Yay! Came to watch an organization failure to advance in the infinite job of ranking reverse 1999 character design. Yeah, we'll probably continue to be that, yes. Perhaps that will probably be the way it goes. We'll see how far I can get on ranking them. But in our housekeeping, this! I've designed mine, you should design yours. You should design your version of our lovely rubric-chan. I will probably take another stab at this before the final due date. I think we're gonna make this due 2 weeks from tomorrow. And then we'll show them off on stream and talk about all of them probably. But I think I'm gonna take another stab at it. I'm not fully satisfied with this. This was like third idea. First idea, never best idea. Third idea, first is the worst, second is the best. Third is the, how does that whole thing? Third is one with the hairy chest? Her chest, I don't know if her chest is hairy. I'll probably take another stab at it. I'm not fully satisfied with this one, but I kind of like what I was going for here. Yeah. Love the design, thank you. We'll talk about it when we go through them later. And then for my final trick before we actually, let's get down to business to defeat the Huns, and by Huns I mean reverse 1999 because there's too many of them. Thank you for rotating me. Tomorrow on stream, we are going to be assembling an exquisite corpse. We're going to be assembling VTuber exquisite corpse. Not just any exquisite corpse, but VTuber exquisite corpse. If you've seen, I posted on Twitter, I am looking for Shrewmates. Make me scale this down so you can see what's going on with it. I am looking for fellas to donate their models to me for science. If you so wish. If you look in here, oh, it's gone. Hang on. Please loop. Do me a favor and loop. Yeah, there we go. You might see some familiar faces in here who in advance donated their bodies to me for testing. Thank you to the lovely test subjects of Billy and also Yam and Shog and Almantas and Rima and Okus and Griebach. Am I missing anyone? I think I got everybody. Just on Twitter? No, so on Twitter you can post it. I have a post that you can post it under if you are somebody who is a user of the Twitter. But I know that is not everybody. I know everybody is not a Twitter user these days. Here's Twitter if you wish to donate on Twitter. However, if you are not feeling up to donating on Twitter, you can put it in stream events in our Discord server. !Discord. There is a tab under, there is a stream related tab and then there's stream events. That is where we will be sending them, if you would so wish. Squiiji with assets confused me. This is the most well-endowed you will probably ever see me. And the least say so you'll ever see me. Courtesy of Shog. Thank you, Shog, for your breast enhancement donation. Hello, timekeepers. Hello, Malpan. Holy assets, yeah. You will never see me like that ever again. And the best part of that was that I just randomly, I assigned numbers to all of them. This is kind of the spoiler for tomorrow, is that we're assigning numbers to every single body part and we're gonna roll a die to see who gets what. Because I don't want to do a thing where it's like, hee hee, put titty on the boy, that's funny. Like, I don't want to do something like that. It's funnier when they're totally and completely random. That's how I think they're the best, because that is what gave us the gift of me with Shog's chest and Yam's pants, and then also Almantas on Rima's body, and no, they're all really good, I think. So we will assign numbers and randomly generate them, but I randomly generated that one yesterday and like started crying. As we roll the same number 3 times, we will find out when we get there. I think there's a way, I'm gonna use like an online dice roller, so it'll remove the number once it's been rolled once. That way, like from each of our die rollings, that way we don't repeat stuff. Yeah. That's so noisy though. No, virtual rolling die. Virtual rolling die, not actually rolling die. Not quite. But donate me your body parts for science, please. Oh, the thing is noisy. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize the thing is noisy. I can't hear it. It is whoosh, 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 whooshing. I will get rid of it so it stops whoosh, whoosh, whooshing. Sorry about that. I thought I had it turned down, but maybe it wasn't. But donate. Sound effect of the swooshing is hurting my ears. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I thought I had it turned down low enough. We're safe. It's okay. It's gone. Yeah, it's gone. Poof. Vanished. Gone. Don't worry about it anymore. Yeah, no. Noise getting to your head. I am so sorry. I should have my monitor on for that source, and I don't know why it wasn't on. Also, take a look at the Banshee Phoenix Gunpla. My wallet hurts. We can't be making my wallet hurt too. Mythic, why are you such an enabler? In all ways. What is it? Banshee? Banshee Gundam. Yeah, we were talking briefly about Gundam. Oh, he's cool. No, he's cool. What the heck? This is crazy. Unicorn Gundam, Banshee Norn? That's crazy. This guy's got, like, wild wings. Mythic's new title, The Enabler. Yeah, Mythic is just the enabler. Now I'm conflicted. Do I watch you or finish the new event in Reverse 1999? Why not both? How does the Taco Bell thing go? Los dos? Why not both? Both. Maybe do both. Multitasking. I am, it's a character flaw. You know, acknowledging it is the first step to healing. Acknowledging it is the first step to healing. Don't worry, you're on the right track already. Personally have the stream in the right ear and the new event on the left ear? Oh, okay. I see. I'm honored. Does the new event perhaps have new characters? I say with nothing but fear in my heart. Nothing but terror and fear and concern in my heart. I'm so scared. Please tell me it's not new people. Willow and Flutterpage. Oh, okay. They were already listed in the tier list. So that should be fine. Okay. Not concerned, actually. I'm less concerned. Yeah. What is your definition of new? Good question. Because I guess technically this tier list may put me in the room where we can see the tier list. Where is it? Hello? There we go. Yay! Hang on. Move out of the way. Teleport. Go. There we go. Got it. Okay, wait. Got it. And then... Got it. Here is my tier list as it stood previously. It's doing something... Oh, it's not doing the weird thing. It's working properly. Here is the tier list as it stood from us last touching it almost 3 weeks ago. I think all the characters that were added in the US were characters that were already on the Chinese side or added in the global. There were 2 whole limited events after that last stream. Yeah, we took a 2-week break because I had other Thursday plans. I had a birthday and then a psychic breakdown about my tenuous relationship with reality. But here's where we stood. We have, our categories are Apple out of 10. Apple, our beloved guy, our beloved Apple. A Knight and Sputnik. Sputnik's only here because Jubby, I think, will probably maim me in some way if we don't. Jubby will complain loudly and sadly if Sputnik goes anywhere else. In the hard category, which is usually my, like, I would pull for them category, are the ones that I really love the character design of, where they're doing something creative or outside the box or fun. So I think all these fellas that are up here are deserving of it. At the end of my last stream, we did do a little bit of reshuffling in the thumbs up and meh categories. Thumbs up, we had, currently top of the category is our robot fella. We don't have a redhead holding the line for the bottom of thumbs up though yet. That's a thing that is important that we do need to establish at some point. And before any of you complain, the dog is in thumbs up now. Was not previously in thumbs up. It has been moved to thumbs up. It is here. Robot fella, yeah, I don't remember her name is. The unfortunate thing about me learning all these characters all at once is that I do not recall names very well. Oh, Lucy, thank you. I thought it was like Helen. I was kind of close, not gonna lie. Should be next to Sputnik. No, she is not next to Sputnik because these are questionable. These are things that aren't really people, kind of. These are objects. That for some reason everyone likes too much for me to just put in the question mark tier. I took psychic damage talking about Alien Tea, so Alien Tea lives down here, and Medicine Pocket is unfortunately a low contrast nightmare. Helen, why did you think that? Because I was thinking of like old-timey names. The name Lucy to me reminds me of the show I Love Lucy. So I was thinking of like names from that era that were popular, and I knew it was not a very long name, and I knew it had an L in it. So by process of elimination, my brain was like, Helen? Yeah. I swear the character designers and writers are holding the marketer at gunpoint. Oh no, in what way? I think the character design for this game is fantastic. I think it's some of the best of gacha games, honestly. Squiiji Sensei has a Discord channel description. Oh, did I miss something? Oh, hi chat! Where can I seek help if I want to talk about drawing own VTuber model like Discord or other? I'm sorry, noob in the field. You're good! Exclamation point, Discord. We have a whole like forum area in the Discord server where you can ask for help, and the shroommates are very kind and supportive and helpful, and will tend to provide you with necessary information that could be useful. Yay! Okay, so wait, where was I? Categories? I didn't do roll either. I should do roll before we get too much further. Thumbs up. Okay, these guys all pass. Meh are the character designs that kind of toe the line of passing or not as far as having sufficient character design goes. A lot of them are just characters that kind of need an extra push or have something in their design that makes me go, why? Yeah, like Isolde, low contrast. You just didn't have a lot of things that I thought were interesting, maybe. Some of them are suffering from being 4 stars, I think, also in this category, or they're just too overwhelming, or I don't know. I felt like they need a little more depth. Right now, we only have 1 thumbs down, which is actually a miracle because this category for the other gacha games we looked at was way more thoroughly populated, and who knows, that might change. Oh wait, some of them moved. Why are you back down here? Hang on, that's not right. I ranked you, and you. What happened? I feel like I ranked these guys. You were definitely ranked at some point. You I felt kind of meh about, and you I also felt meh about, but you were like towards the lower end of meh. Did I rank these ones too? Or were these other ones we hadn't gotten to yet? Maybe it didn't save. Strange, because I swear those 2 were in the first stream of this. I don't know. A lot of these designs were made like, ooh, tongue-tied. A lot of these designs feel like they were made with Live 2D in mind, because that's how they shine the most. Yeah, they were. They were made in mind to have a little bit of animation, so some of the poses and just the stills that we see of them aren't necessarily the strongest, which I do accidentally complain about sometimes, but most of them are fine. Most of them are okay. They are designed for having a little bit of motion, and apparently the animations are nice, so I'm not gonna worry too much about posing specifically. Oh, and then we have our question mark tier, which is, this is an object that is not character designed enough for me to consider it a character inherently in the way it's designed. It's more leaning into prop design maybe than it is into, this is clearly and very discernibly a being. These are the things where if I didn't know better, I would be fooled that they're inanimate. Fully, totally. Just joined in. What is the second channel? I have a second YouTube channel for silly nonsense. Because I want to keep my main channel for streams and for stuff that is specific to, you know, my more serious topics that I make long form videos about, and then making short form content that is more serious and less goofball. But main Squiiji is my, I am teacher, I am doing my best and put a, you know, professional foot forward. Second Squiiji is, I am singing the word baloney to the tune of Hot to Go. That is the summary. That is how they go. So whenever I do silly stuff, it's also because I'm practicing video editing a little bit, and it's just fun working on them for that. But let me take roll, and then I think we're good and ready to focus up and see how many of these we can get through, because man, there's a lot of them. Man, there is a lot of them. Man, there's a lot of them. Second channel is Gacha Insanity currently. Yeah, so Gacha Insanity is the first one, and then there's a second video which was me trying the very strange s'mores ramen. Yeah, so let's take roll. You guys have some extra time to roll up in here, so let's take roll, shroommates. Oh, thank you for snack. Let's take roll. Who's here? I gotta scroll all the way back and see. Which do you mean when we first got here? What? Nilo, Matapus, Hikomori, Rolena, Rusty Robot Factory, Swivir, Weirdo, a lot of dangerous ladders being thrown at me. I can tell at what point we were at. Mythic Shogun, Shizuki Hana, Selma, Rex, Gaia, Calico, Nocturne, Amber, Hoshi, Alive to Thrive, Ballesteus, Honey Lightning, hello. YouTube fellas, who's here? I see Mia, Flying Orange, Soul Kingdom Creator, Game Loser, Callie, Memority, hi Mia, Pedro, hello. It's time to see how competent ranking is our favorite mushroom. I don't know if this is a competency thing. This is a maybe equal parts mixture blend. Oh, my disclaimers. We have to do disclaimers. Disclaimer. Me, Squiiji. Hi. I am a character designer. I teach it also. My opinions are not the end-all be-all, and this is going to be colored by bias. I'm allowed to have opinions on these ones, on the tier list ones. I will not be overzealous and I will not be mean based on personal preferences, but I'm a little bit partial to certain kinds of things in character design, and those ones will kind of score higher in the categories. However, if things pass, they will pass regardless of my personal taste. So that's my disclaimer for it. And also, I don't know that much about all the backstories of all these characters, so I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Shroommates rollout. Yes. Oh, PC, hello. So, it's for the chat to be biased. You can be biased, yes. Redheads, Lamau. Call me out all you want, but look how fairly the redheads have been placed on this. Currently, there are actually no redheads in the heart tier. There are redheads, a lot of them actually in the thumbs up tier. None of them in the lower tiers though. Hard to fail at a redhead design. That's what I say. That is what I say. That's fine, that's why we're here. I appreciate it. You didn't place Himiko fairly? I think I placed Himiko plenty fairly. I had problems with the way her clothing was draped. I think I placed Himiko plenty fairly. You don't have to agree with me, but I think that was fine. I think that was acceptable. Sorry, Zoma. Okay, let's go. Let me see. I'm on the wrong site. I have to have my thing pulled up where I can grab all the character designs, and they're over here. So who do we have up first here? It's fine, sorry, EG. You're good, you're good. No need to be sorry. Matilduck? Tell me that's not her name. Is her name really Matilduck? Is her name Matilda? Okay, not Matilduck. What? How many stars is she? They're hard to find on the wiki unless I know how many stars they are. Yes, it's Matilduck. That's Quackers. What are you people talking about? The best thing about this game is that we all sound like insane people. Aha, okay. What is her deal? See, this is another one of the ones where, like, your textures are ever so slightly strange to me. School-esque. Your favorite closeted lesbian. Hell yeah. Duck is spirit animal for 5 stars. Favorite character design is just women. That's fair. This is a very down-to-earth design, I would say. She's a duck. Where is the duck? Good question. She's a duck. Where? I can tell she is related to the organization that has that. She does look like she is a student. I can see that much. Early game character plus Saint Pavlov character. Duck is her. Or duck is her demo. Voice is cute. Schoolgirl, lesbian disaster, fortune teller. Oh, good for her. That's a good combo. Each character has an Udemo, animal, or object that present them. I think I recall being told that the last time we streamed this. I believe so. Monitor assistant, first place for sure, outstanding young lady, or Matilda. Good for her. Vernon Sonetto's schoolmate. I can see that by looking at her, but I gotta be painfully honest with you, I don't think she's as interesting in design as they are, unfortunately. People are saying she's like a, like early game character, which is strange that she's so far down in the list if she's early game. She's not bad. She's not bad. Pretty sure that their animal pics are in the wiki. They might be, if I look. If I scroll down. Her badge. Nope. Bond. I don't see it. Her chibi is in there, and then her suitcase is in there. If it's in her suitcase, maybe. Oh yeah, her suitcase has the duck in it. I see it. Beauty's inside her. I'm sure it is. Here's the thing. Is she cute? Yes. Is this still a decent take on a school uniform? Also, yes. Not worried about it. But yeah, she does kind of strike me as being a free character a little bit. So I don't think she's as interesting as some of these other characters are. But she's not bad. She's okay. I think it's very fair to stick her kind of in the middle of my category. Category. I think she's fine. She's alright. Is she a duck? Also yes. Has it just been Matilda so far? Yeah, we just got started. Her India patch skin is super cute though. Really? I need to like not get sucked into looking at all their outfits, because that is why I think it takes us so long to get through them. But I think that could be why. But they are cute. They do have quite cute other outfits. Yeah, her skin is also a canon one. Yeah, launch gift. Oh, okay. Yeah, we do also get distracted quite extensively. As free as it can go, literally outside the gacha. Yeah, she's a gift. She's French. I'm sure she is. I'm sure she is French. 5 years until she's P5. I see. Used to have an Indian patch skin as my profile picture, my drawing of it? What is that one? Is that the Genius Holiday? Which one is that? Her skins are called Default, Chef de Madame, Genius Holiday, and Great Taste Investigator? Oh my god, wait, what? Hang on, what? What is this? Hang on. Wait. I have to show you this. Fellas. Huh? Excuse me? Pardon? She has a Pizza Hut collaboration? Of all the things, this game has some of the wildest like sponsorships and collabs. What in the world? I knew they had Discovery Channel collabs, which is fine. That's not that weird. But like, this is kind of a cute outfit. I kind of like this outfit. And it's a Pizza Hut collab. What? Genshin also collab with Pizza Hut? Huh? Why? Question one, why? I didn't think Pizza Hut was that popular, period, let alone outside the US. I don't know. Pizza Hut saw the Wendy's girl and wanted in on the fun? Maybe. I don't know. That's so strange. Yeah, I know KFC and McDonald's are popular, but I had no idea it was. Dang, when do I get to have a weird crossover collab? The gachas get to collab with Pizza Hut. When do I get my fish cracker collab? Crazy. We never got this skin? Really? This never came to the US? Pizza Hut tries really hard to enter the Chinese market. Oh, they also have an Assassin's Creed one. What? Okay, I mean, I feel like she gets points for that in some degree inside my brain, but her regular ranking is gonna stay kind of in the meh category. This is wild to me. I love this game, and I love how often this game ends up throwing me for like 9 different loops. This is fantastic, actually. What were the other weird collabs they had? Because I remember seeing something else that they had other than this one. Come on, go back. So I can see the other characters. There we go. Went to the Pizza Hut one. They didn't have anything I liked, so I went to McDonald's instead and never touched them again. Oh, rip! I'll tell you, I don't eat much Pizza Hut either. I don't really eat that much pizza that's from chains. I usually eat from like small places. Discovery Channel. Yeah, I knew about the Discovery Channel one. Type of character where she'll whine in your ears for not putting her higher, especially below Sonetto. That's her problem. Sonetto gets redhead bias benefit. Sonetto is, I think, in the middle of the thumbs up category. I just found her outfit to be more interesting and her hair to be more interesting. Yeah. Pizza Hut's pretty famous for sponsoring anime stuff, like when they sponsored Code Geass. I like vaguely remember that. I feel like I vaguely recall that happening. Lay's chips as well? Positively wild. Positively, absolutely, in every single way. Wild. Crazy, even. Intriguing. Burn the pizzas from the grocery, but I burn them 66% of the time. That's an interesting number of percent of time to be burning something. That's an interesting number. Code Geass wouldn't be a thing without Pizza Hut. Well, thank you, Pizza Hut. Can we all get like a round of applause for Pizza Hut, I guess? Love-hate jealousy relationship with Sonetto. That's her problem. That's her problem. Here we have our next fella. This is, I think her name's Sweetheart. I don't know why I knew who she was. She is a US character. I think that might be why. I think somebody told me that she's like a United States, like California. She's like a Hollywood type Yeah, actual Marilyn Monroe. Yeah, she is kind of a Hollywood type. She's got her, like, almost armpit-high gloves. She's got her tall stockings. She's got her big shades. She's got her classic Hollywood blonde, I forget, like bob almost hair. She is basically Marilyn Monroe. International star who sets the trend. There are not enough words to describe her charm. She does look quite charming to me. What in the world are her earrings, though? I like her glasses shape. They're cute, good for silhouette. Oh, her earrings are kind of like little half hearts. Very cute. And I kind of like the fact that her dress is plaid. It's like a fun texture. She almost feels like she has like a Scottish influence because she's got like a... I thought this was a fencing foil for a second, which made me think she might be like from across the pond, but yeah, I don't know. Ultimate is literally just seducing the enemy and kicking them. Whatever works. Whatever works. The dress is so pink though, I love it. It's like 1950s through 80s. Rifle cane? Rifle cane. Rifle cane? Rifle. Where is the rifle? What do you mean? That can't be it. It does look like a rapier. Huh? Yeah, I don't know about that. Is that what it is? It becomes a gun? What? Scrolls down. Staff of the Golden Rose at the top. The head is made of ambergris alloy. Sleek body is made of wood from the Witch's Forest. Looks light, actually very heavy. Can't do anything without it is what she says. Becomes. Is that like her like second skin maybe? Or like one of her garments where it becomes that? Oh wow, she has a her other skin has a very saucy image for it. I forget what they're called, like the one where it like levels them up. Is it Ruby Logic? It might be. It may be, it very well may be. Insight 2, yeah, that's what it's called. I couldn't remember. It's been so long since we looked at it that I can't remember what the words are for all the things. Do I think she's cute? Yeah, I think she's cute. I like to use a pattern in her dress. It feels like a way that it's adding interest where it's not overwhelming. I like the way that her sunglasses are adding silhouette to her. It's kind of nice. I like the blue on the inside of the dress and the blue on her shoes, just well distributed. I think she's cute. I think she could go like here. I think I'd give her a thumbs up. I would pass her. I think there's enough going on with her design that's interesting to me without being overwhelming. She does feel like maybe she could use like an extra hint or dash of something. She might be missing something. But I feel like her Insight 2 kind of fixes that. It gives her more of that Hollywood queen aspect. She's getting like the Paramount crown almost, or like, is that what that is? You know, the thing where it goes like the stars whoosh around and then it's the statue with the thing over the top. Can you tell I don't watch movies? What, that's Paramount, right? Question mark? Or is that, no, Warner Bros is just the WB. Yes, okay. Yeah, the one where, yep, and it goes, she gets kind of a crown for that in the second one. She's 17, ages are kind of wonky. Ages are very wonky in this game. But at the same time, honestly, if I'm being so real with you, Hollywood being this way with a 17-year-old is right on brand for them, if that is what they're trying to go for. Oh, hello! Hi! Welcome in! Shroommates! Rotate at them. Actually, no, they're trying to lick us. Shroommates, can you like sniff them or something? Could you like sniff them instead, maybe? Shroommates, sniff them! Hello, I am Squiiji, freelance artist fungi, also art educator. Today we are ranking, hopefully finishing ranking, Verse 1999 characters based on their character designs. We're doing our best. I am so slow. I am such a yapper. I'm doing my best. And we're mostly looking at cute girls is what it appears to be. Oh, Grackle, thank you for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate it. You only get one of those, so I'm honored you'd use it for me. Thank you. How was your stream, cat boy? How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you guys doing? What were you up to? It was a good time. If you guys need to do things like eating or drinking or snork meing, please take care of yourselves. But if you want to hang out, I do appreciate it, but please prioritize taking care of yourselves first. Hope you're not hurting your fingers clicking that many emotes into existence so quickly. Yeah, you guys are kind of quick. You guys are like, you're really sniffing them. You're giving them a good old whiff. Comfy raid? Yay! I'm glad you're raid. For being a comfy raid, that is a minorly concerning emote combo. The tongue, that's a lot of tongue happening there in a minorly concerning way. Star Spice and Cozy Cat Girl, thank you guys for following. I appreciate it. Her victory line is, if only I could be as forgetful as them. Oh no, so they definitely are going for the unsavory end of Hollywood with this one, it seems. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Emotes are easy to deploy on mobile, but often copy paste. Ah, that makes sense. That also works. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. So I guess her suffering is built in. That checks out. That is fine. If you want to be a star, come to Hollywood. If you want to be yourself, then never come. Oh, okay. So that is why they made her. I think that is probably why they made her 17. It is for commentary's sake. Yeah, no. See her Venus outfit? I did see her Venus outfit, which also making a 17-year-old be Venus. Also wild. But I'm glad they're being aware of that. Like, that's a political statement kind of moment, self-awareness kind of moment as you're designing a character like this, where it's like, ah, I see what you're doing. You're actually making commentary on the way that things are. Good. Yeah, suddenly got kind of dark. Don't worry, we'll pull back out from that, I say, as if all of the characters in this game aren't somehow partially dark. Every single child in this series does suffer quite extensively, it appears. They do quite suffer a good bit. All the children suffer. I feel like there's several characters that have cancer. Everyone's having a bad time. They're all having a bad time. So it's dark and it's probably gonna stay that way a little bit, but we can at least be silly to some degree about it. Let me see. Yeah, you have to be part of the story. Yeah, it seems that way. It seems that way. Especially Verton. Yeah. Yeah. This is wild. I knew who this was because we talked about her previously. Look at this lady and her crazy monster beasts. Wow. Ms. New, what is her name? Ms. New Babble? What the heck kind of name is New Babble? How do you end up with the name New Babble? This is kind of a dog mom. Another blonde girly with a similar haircut, it appears. I'm in love as long as she's an adult. I trust you, I trust you. You're good, don't worry. She does have some very nice, silly critters. These guys look positively ravenous, but I love that they're like non-existent creatures that are scary. New Babel, not to be confused with Old Babel. Yeah. A lot of folks have last names from their place of origin. I guess so. But having the word new in your last name is kind of strange. Yes, Babel like the Tower of Babel is what I think. Most characters use nicknames in the game. Critter Rehab, where we can pull critter pets for our housing area. Oh, and she's a character you'd have on your team now too. That's kind of cute. I like that. Arcanist, owner of the New Babel Company. Company's committed to providing pet critter related services for everyone. Oh, good for her. That's kind of nice. That's kind of cute. What is her second outfit? Oh, it just gives her like a feather boa around her neck. Not fantastic. Raise the bird. Oh, she's got like a almost flapper-esque outfit as one of her other ones too. Interesting. Ultimate's just building the Tower of Babel. The reference is not subtle at all. Appears that way. She is very girl boss, it seems. Yeah, so why is she named after it? Yeah, is there sinisterism? Like, what is the deal with that? I don't see. Let me look at her. There's fashionable soft necklace, pet leash, arcanum spell. She's got aggressive, tamed, obedient creatures, global economy, something about that. There's a lot. She hasn't appeared in the story. Oh, so we actually don't know. We actually don't know why, I guess, she is having that going on. She's just part of, I guess, their gacha-y system, maybe. Yeah, she does like pets, and she is kind of rich. This is trophy wife material, mayhaps. She is a business owner and runner, full entrepreneur. I am kind of a down with capitalism kind of person, but you know, girl boss. Go girl boss. Honestly, most of the points I'm giving her are for her creatures, because they're fun and add a lot to her silhouette. Because honestly, her outfit's okay. It's all right. I like that she's got kind of like a scarf type thing. She's got sort of her fur trims around her wrists, around the sleeves. But I feel like there's a lot of blonde girls with this kind of haircut that she and her, I feel like we could switch their outfits and I would maybe have a little bit of trouble telling who was who based on silhouette, unfortunately. Potentially, maybe. But it is nods to the 80s power suit, which is nice. There's also a famous fashion shop named Babel, apparently. Oh, I see. One time, she was the GT of this game? Kiki of this game? But they buffed her. Everyone wants her to lose 50-50. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, without the pets, she would be a little bit generic for me. So I'm gonna put her at the top of meh. Meh, she's not bad. She's not bad. She got buffed today. Oh, good for her. There are like actively things happening, I feel like, with this game every single day. All right, you. Another blonde. Another blonde. This game really, how many blondes are in this game? I feel like there's a lot. How many stars are you? Let's find you. Druvis 3. You were also another blonde. Hey, it's not that I can't tell them apart. I'm saying from silhouette. I can see visually by my eyeballs that they are different haircuts, but from silhouette, they are very similar in a game where we are kind of far away from them. That's the concern. That is the concern. I can tell the difference from them, but they have similar hair silhouettes. Druvis, you have to look at her skin. Have to. We adore her. Her alt skin's a redhead. Oh, is her alt skin really a redhead? Why does she get a different hair color? The druid. Oh, and she gets longer hair? I wish she would have kept her hair short. Keep your hair short, girly. It was stronger. She's kind of a redhead, yeah. Yeah, kind of redheaded. She's got a very similar, what is this? Like shawl as Sonetto had in one of her other skins. Is that related? In one of her other outfits, they had a very similar one. Oh, she's got some other interesting outfits too. I guess hair dye's a thing. Yeah, she probably does. Modern day druid. And her prime and her insight too. Another one like Isolde, where the light cone 2, or not light cone, blah, 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 Honkai Star Rail. The, what is it called again? I forget already. Not second light cone. Her I2, insight 2. Story important, okay. Giving Aphrodite vibes, close to the pose, like made of a shell. Kind of is, a little bit, yeah. I can see that. Got a little bit of S-curve in the body, kind of subtly. This one is much more down to earth and realistic, where I feel like she's a woman in mourning here. This feels more like she is still coming out of that mourning phase. She has lost her shoes. Maybe we're getting a little bit of a freedom thing happening. It's like a change, you know? She's always in mourning. Yes, 100% yes, yes, yes. Okay, I see. A broke aristocrat, first-class wand maker. Gowns and heels could not stop her from returning to the forest. I see. So, am I picking up what they're putting down about her character? Am I picking up her story beats, maybe, by looking at her? Mourning the death of her family in a fire. Okay. See, that's what I call good storytelling in a character design, because I can pick up those elements about her story by looking at her, which makes me feel like there's more depth to her. She's carrying flowers. Is this mistletoe? Or wait, what is that? That's not mistletoe. What is that? Hang on, I recognize that. Is that mistletoe? Yeah, that is mistletoe, isn't it? Why is she carrying mistletoe? I wonder if there's also some flower symbolism that I'm unfamiliar with that mistletoe is. Does she also have mistletoe in this one? She does. I wonder if there's some specific significance to it. Let me scroll down and see if they talk about it in her stuff. Yeah, layering the flower arrangement, the silk decoration, and the green and white flowers go well with her clothing. But the final result is almost a work of art. It wasn't custom made, I just picked them up at random. Okay, so she randomly picked them up. Arcanists need some medium for their powers. Druids use it for healing. Oh, okay. Intriguing. Is Druid folklore mistletoe called the life? Wait, carry the life on the withering plants in the winter. Oh, okay. Remember when you said that you wish the twins in ZZZ had a similar hair color? I saw a theory that Belle probably dyes her hair because her model has gray eyebrows. Oh, that could also potentially be a case, yeah. I could see that. Interesting having built in that characters are dyeing their hair. We tend to assume in video games that characters who have unnatural hair colors just kind of naturally have unnatural hair colors. But that is interesting to propose that they may have dyed hair. I do kind of like that bit of realism that sometimes comes in. Where like, this I could almost be led to believe is hair dye because it's like almost dip dyed and ombre, and hair doesn't really grow that way, which is interesting. Like she knows she is still blonde, but she is growing out her hair that was red, maybe. Oh, H Hoshi, thank you for following. We've got many a Hoshi around here. Mistletoe is super poisonous, is it? I've never tried to eat it, so I don't know that one. I am not familiar with the poison levels of mistletoe, but don't eat anything that has not been suggested to you. Hot chalky, okay. So I'm rating them all based on their base designs, unfortunately. For as much as we might like her second incarnation, I like her design. I like that I'm picking up what she's putting down about her kind of role in the story and about, you know, what's going on in her life. But I still feel like she just needs something. I feel like she gets some of the added interest that she might need here. Her morning clothes are nice. Her silhouette is okay. The flowers having some sort of symbolic element to them also works. Yeah, warding off spirits. She's another character with a cane, which I'm going to wonder, or maybe it's a wand, as an evil wand cane, unsure. But I think she's okay in the category. Yeah. Full name is Druvis Wirehouse III. Wirehouse is an actual lumber company. Oh. The amount of references this game makes to like real families and stuff like that is interesting. Hi, Nico. So, okay. Who's next? I'm trying to like stay focused and stay on top of getting through them. I can't get too stuck for too long on a character, and I feel like I'm spending maybe too long on them already. Ah! Okay, who are you? Girl with big drill pigtails. 6-star, another rich blonde heiress. They have a lot of rich blonde heiresses in this game, it appears. Lots of rich blondes. How many stars is she? I'm not finding her. Oh wait, never mind, I found her. Sotheby? Oh, wait, hang on, is she a reference to the auction house? Is she a reference to the auction house? Potentially, maybe. Wealthy young lady, knowledgeable but lacking in common sense. She loves using arcane theories to understand the products of modern civilization, such as cars and movies. Potion maker. As in the real life auction houses? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I thought. Let's see. All hail, you guys seem to be a fan of her. From the private collection of her family, she's got jewelry, designer heels, she's got homemade little creature though. She's rich like the auction house. Okay, I see. That's a reference because she's a filthy rich arcanist. Remember, she does talk about their auction houses. That's kind of fun as a reference. I like her silhouette a lot. I like that she's got her big drill spiral pigtails, big exaggerated hat with the big plume on it. But then she also still has like practicality because all these characters are still fighting in some way, so her dress is kind of open at the front. So that way she can still maybe have maneuverability and not get stuck in her skirt all the way. She's kind of fun. I don't quite understand the belts. They feel a little bit much to me. But I enjoy her silhouette. And I also enjoy her color palette. Her hat is definitely more focal for me than her face is a little bit. But it's not too bad. But she's kind of cute. I like that. And I am tainted by referencing an art auction house. Or just an antique auction house a little bit. But I think she's got a little bit of an edge on some of these characters where I'm not having contrast issues. I'm picking up what she's putting down in her design. Her color palette works well for me. I like the orange-green combo. I feel like that's not super common. Silhouette good. Yeah, mostly works for me. I'd give that a thumbs up. I would pass that one. Belts are kind of fashion. I guess we could make a case for the belts being kind of fashion. Maybe. Eats the Victorian fashion Edwardian. I don't know. Could be either, Riraku. People tend to get really bent out of shape when you call Edwardian fashion Victorian. Victorian is a very narrow term from what I hear, but I don't know the difference. I am not a historic costumer, so I don't quite know. Yeah, she is from the early 20th century, and she's only 13 also. She is a kid. 1920s, but it's old money fashion. Okay, I see. She does have like little potions in this, so maybe she could put them in the belts, but these belts I think are just fashion. They're just a little bit strange. Wouldn't be surprised if belts have a bunch of things hidden under the dress. I see, my favorite wholesome hallucinogen provider. No! Don't be doing that, you're only 13! You should not be doing that! You should not be getting involved in those kinds of things! Girl, you are only 13! No! Oh, another raid! A lot of raids today! Hello! Mihao Rit! Shroommates! Rotate at them! Hi! I am Squiiji, freelance artist fungi, also art educator. Today we are hopefully, fingers crossed, so much, finishing our tier list of reverse 1999 characters. This is my third stream trying to do so. Oh, and now I'm T-posing to assert my dominance on all of you raiders. Hello! I am not scary. I say be not afraid. It's just I, Squiiji. I'm also winter right now, but hello, welcome in. How How was your stream? Hello. Hope you had a good time. What were you guys up to? Yeah, many characters, many yap. We're having a lot of yap right now. I just ranked this girly, old money. So the bees. Okay, now I'm short and you can see again. Thank you. I'm gonna see where we gotta go next. This girly. So far, usually this game, I tend to like all of the character designs a lot more than other games. They're a little bit more dark, so I tend to be a little more favorable towards them. I kind of like that end of character design a little bit more than the always has to be cutesy end. Stream was chill, playing Fear and Hunger 2. Oh, that's one of those, that's a kind of like slightly macabre game, I think, right? Right? It's one of the ones with like kind of like a grungy aesthetic, like very gray tone. I feel like I'm familiar with that game. Was it fun? Hope you had a good time with it. Very? Okay. No way, Fear and Hunger mentioned, no way. I feel like I watched, I watched somebody play part of that game once upon a time. There's like, I don't even know how to describe the characters. Never mind, I was gonna try. I don't know how to describe them actually. It's kind of dark, yeah. Oh, this character unironically literally consumes hallucinogens for recreational purposes with other children. Her anecdote. No! No! Girly! No! Don't go down that path! You're so young! You've so much life ahead of you! Don't do that! Take care of yourself and your health, please! I mean, Ezra and Medpoc were doping up in that one event. These kids aren't safe. No! Not Ezra, too! Kids! You gotta... Yeah, rich kids and their hobbies. This is what happens when you have nothing to want for. You just end up doing drugs. Shroommates, don't do that. Don't do this. Don't fall into the way that they're acting. That is, yeah, disturbing. Girlies, you gotta take better care of yourselves. Oh man, it is disturbing. Fear and Hunger is top 10 indie games. It helps with, oh, I see, okay. Very, very gory, very dark. Okay, I did know that about it. Ezra's an LSD head from all the shrooms he collects. Oh my god, she also sells wine and becomes alcoholic only when you drink them. Breaking Bad. What a nightmare. Girlies, drugs bad. Drugs not good. Don't let your life go down that path. Every single one of these characters has to have something going wrong for them. It seems to be the case. Like, overwhelmingly, no one is allowed to have everything going the way it should. So, let me move on before I get too perturbed by 13-year-olds manufacturing and distributing drugs. Unfortunately, that is a reality that exists in our reality as well to some degree. But I gotta not think about that too hard. Wow, who's our next girly? This one. I'm looking for her. I'm not finding her. Kenjira? How many stars is Kenjira? Is that why so many rich people act so weird? Could be. Very well could be. I could believe that. I wouldn't be surprised. There we go. Here's Kenjira. Kenjira, plant arcanist. She is an ordinary free-spirited wanderer, much like that ancient caravan left by her parents, just one of a million on the southern lands. Romani character, really interesting. I'd be interested to hear how people feel about her design, because I know that Romani characters are one of the kinds that are not often handled especially well all the time. Maybe. Half of her voice lines are literal Indian. Are they spoken in? I mean, I guess there's a whole variety of languages it could be. Could be Hindi or Gujarati or what are the other ones? There's the Assassin Girl sister, right? Very common in the game. Yeah, I've heard that a lot of the characters speak a number of different languages in their voice lines. Spoken in Hindi. Oh, okay, there we go. I was guessing. There's a lot of languages spoken in India. I was like, let me just pick a couple of the ones I know. Tamil. I guess Hindi's one of the bigger ones, so I guess that would make sense. Two of the characters you showed speak German to each other. That's cute! I'm glad they could kind of have like that camaraderie thing where they can talk to each other in like their native language. That's kind of fun. I like that. So, her. She's cute. What is her deal though? Ancient caravan, she's a wanderer, she's got a little snake. And her little snake has a little necklace on. That gets points for me. I like snakes. I like that her snake has a necklace. Her baby bangs are rather interesting. Also, I can tell that her fashion is somewhat influenced by our, like, real India to some degree. Kind of in the skirt color, like that green and orange combo with like the ruffled hem kind of reminds me of it. Could be. She's a thief once in a while. She runs cons. Sad orphan street urchin. No! Oh, girly. But yeah, stereotypes going on. There are Romani who are called something else who's still in India because the Romani came from India. Oh, okay, I see. That's the tough thing is for some reason I find that a lot of Romani-inspired characters tend to lean a little bit too much into stereotypes that are maybe not favorable. I mean, to some degree, you know, stereotypes exist for a reason. There's a reason why people assume my extended family all wear tracksuits. It's because it's the Italian American. But that's not necessarily harmful. It's just an association we have. But at the same time, unfortunately, the Romani have suffered many an unkind association. It's the fault of, mine is the fault of what is the show called? The show about the New Jersey Italians. Well, I can't think what it's called now. Help. People would think that my extended fam, not The Godfather, people would think that my extended family all dressed like them. Oh, we got a voiced song. Don't do that. Verse 1999, no voiced songs, please. Godfather, what the? The Sopranos, not The Goodfellas, The Sopranos. People all would just assume that my extended family looked like The Sopranos. Not Jersey Shore, although a bunch of them are Italians also. Jovi, jokingly, in the first conversation we ever had with each other, asked me if The Sopranos was an accurate depiction of Italian-American life, and I had to say no. I had to say, what? I had to say, huh? Yeah, it was Sopranos. Wild. Positively strange. So, for that reason, I would say not all associations with cultural groups and things they wear, they're not necessarily harmful, all of them, but I don't know enough about, you know, the way Romani people actually dress to know whether this is a positive representation of the historically Romani, or at least where their roots were. We're just grading based on how the design, I guess, looks for the most part, which is to say, not a bad outfit. The skirt does fully steal my attention because it has some of the dark elements next to some of the brightly colored elements. I would say her face may be secondarily focal. I feel like her silhouette could be more interesting though. I feel like we could exaggerate some things a little bit more. I don't know, it's not bad. It's not bad, but it's not fantastic either. It's okay for me. I feel like there's a lot of outfits that I can think of that are in similar fashion styles as this that I feel like have stronger silhouette. Maybe. How many of them have bad spray tans? Are you asking about my family? None of them. None of them have bad spray tan. Actually, well, my sister's had a bad spray tan previously, but not currently. But my extended family just gets tan in the summer. They just go outside once and immediately it's like, well, you've maybe gotten like 3 or 4 tones darker. Always with a green undertone, always. Belt is nice, the rest is stereotypes. For once, Reverse 1999 has failed in the fashion game. Oh no! Yeah, I feel like it's kind of lacking for me. I feel like there are other references I can think of. Green undertone, yeah, olivine. When I tan, if I go outside and get tan and then I wear a color that's like green or yellow, it makes me look like I'm unwell. I've got a natural like green undertone in my skin. When I used to play lacrosse, because I'd be outside all the time, I'd get really tan from playing lacrosse. I'd wear sunblock and all, but I would be in school and if I would wear any color that was like in the cooler tones, it would make me look genuinely unwell. People would think I was sick to my stomach. They'd think I was gonna pass out. And that is a real thing. They say that is the whole thing for most of my family. So yeah. Yeah, so people talk about like having warm or cool undertone, where you get like blue or pink undertones. Nah, I got a green undertone. Not right now. If I am just like not sun exposed, I do still have a warm-ish complexion, I think. But when I get any amount of tan from the outdoors, green. Just a little green, unfortunately. Yeah. Cyber Jester and Micah, thank you guys for following. Rarely fails representation, but also because of that, it makes it so when they do fail, it's way more noticeable than other games. That's true. Their average for knocking it out of the park when it comes to representation in their character design is much higher than the average gacha game, it appears, which does make us more sad when the designs don't. Doesn't even pass the Indian clothing style. No, I would say not fully. I feel like it's lacking several things for maybe both. Is the design kind of cute in and of itself? Yeah. But it's not fully doing it. It needs some work, I would say. Might even put you like there. You think it's fair? Does that mean EG could rock red hair? Fellas, I've told you before, I dye my hair orange, usually. Most of the time my hair is dyed orange. Right now it's a little faded, but I dye my hair like, think of like neon orange. Like I can actually pull for you. My hair usually is like, let me see. Like this? Nope, that's an airbrush. This is what color my hair usually is from dyeing it. Not white, if you can believe that. Yes. So, let's see. Let's look at the other fellows. Look at the Gundam protagonists are surprisingly diverse in design and nationality. I low-key want to talk about Gundam design because the more I build my little Gundam kits, I'm like, these guys are so fantastic in their silhouettes. They're so good. They're so good in their silhouettes. I kind of want to talk about them. And then some of them I think work way better than others because of their color design. But like, I don't know if I could make a whole stream out of that. Maybe I could, but I want to talk about their character designs at some point. They're not a game. We should talk about game characters, but one day maybe we'll get to them. Who is next? Who is next? Girly. Oh, do we have a cat girl? Is this a cat girl I see here before me? Come here. Who is she? What's her deal? What's her bit? Lilia? Lilia. Lilia is a cat girl. Let's see, is she a 6-star? Make a guess that she is a 6-star. Yeah, I'm right. Is she actually a cat girl? Can't tell. There you go, nice shade of coppery. Thank you, I appreciate it. She says very rude, not PG-13 words. Oh, is she a pilot? Is she a pilot? Is she another potentially... I was gonna say, is she... Oh wait, I'm right! I was gonna guess, is she Russian? She is, isn't she? Based on the real life Lydia. Alcoholic though. Oh no! Oh no! I was gonna guess, she's from the Soviet Union. Soviet Specialist Republics. From Moscow. You've heard of her. Lilia, the wind-riding goddess of victory, the ace pilot who listens to no one. She never grovels for people's hearts, and that doesn't make her followers any less. Pilot the foul-mouthed sky sailor? Yes, seems right. Oh, I kinda love her. I love that, is she actually a cat? I think she might just have cat hairs built into her, like, aviation cap, or aviation hat. That's so funny. 17, but also an alcoholic, so in global version, they changed her age to unknown. Ah, I see. Yeah, for an unknown period of time. Completed in November 14th. Moscow. Interesting. Go Mach 3 on her plane, witch broom. She's a witch broom? She's got her gas mask. Look at her. She's well equipped. She's got her gas mask. She's got her aviation goggles. She's got her hat to keep her ears warm. She's got her jacket. Classic, you gotta put fur on the shorts. Wow. Hey, don't throw me. Is this her flask? Question mark? Is this her flask? What is this? She's got a little keychain that looks like a remote of some kind. She's got her little key, her little, this must be like a little key card to use her thing she's using. Wow! See from YouTube chat that I'm correct? References the Night Witches of World War II who fought for the USSR, the first all-women army of the USSR. Hey, that's neat! That's cool! That's a fun reference, I like that. That's good. Ears are warm, shoulders are warm, body's warm, legs questionable. She's got a whole midriff peeking out of there. I kind of like this design though. I feel like she's cute. I'm having contrast trouble with her hair and her skin tone. That really just makes me want to waste time and go like, oh, I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't waste time. I shouldn't be doing this. Girl, but it'd be so easy. It'd be so easy. Just go like, hang on, bear with me. Wow. Hang on. I have to fix this. Just go like that. And now I can tell the difference again between her face and her hair. That's all it takes. Ah! That's all it needed to do. I got it. It's fine though. It's fine. Skin looks like a completely different character. It's interesting. Classic EG. I have to change it. I have to fix it. Like right here too. Like why did you make it taper to be? This is the exact same color as the skin. They're the exact same color. Why? Just go like this. This is on the lower end of her design anyway. Just go like this. Just make it darker. It doesn't have to be bright right there. Make it bright like right here or something. Come on. Clarity. Please. Please! Please! Flesh hair! That'd be a horrible thing. I don't want to see flesh hair. I like her design though. I think it's cute. I could immediately tell that what her whole shtick is. I can tell what her deal is, which is something I like. It's kind of pared down. It's not super overly exaggerated, but I like that she's got a little bit of character in her hat. There's a bit of extra character to it, which is cute. And then I also like her belt. I feel like she has character accessories, so I think I'd pass her. Yeah. Fire idea? Flesh hair sounds so cool. Really? You think so? You go, you try that. I don't know if it's a fire idea for me. Flesh hair, check her skins. Okay, I can check her skins fast quick. Garments, what she got? The Baron's Witch. Oh, she's riding a funny broom, I see. This is just a slightly more designed up version of her current skin. Here she is as a fantasy knight, which is very different. And then here she is. She's got a whole gun. Look at her. She's got a whole gun here. Good for her. I kind of like this one. I kind of like her long hair for this one. I enjoy this skin. These are good. Imagine flesh hair with teeth as ribbons. Maybe you can slap a couple eyes on there. You're just describing the one Skullgirl's character, I think. You know the one Skullgirl's character? What is she called? There's the Skullgirl's character whose hair is alive and attached to her and goes, wow, eat. That one, right? Philia. Yeah, Philia? I don't know how you say her name. I've never played Skullgirls, but that's the one you're making me think of with that, yeah. Oh, like Mawile. Kind of like Mawile also, that's true. Yeah, Philia and Samson, yeah, I forgot her hair has a name, yeah. Yeah, this is just different era of pilot. I love her funny gun. I love when guns have the, like, funnel-shaped opening on them. I don't know what it's called. I don't know gun terminology that much. But these are cute. I like these. She's good. I pass her design. Few fighting games with living hair characters. Really? There's multiple? I didn't know that. Why is that such a common trend, I wonder? So I guess the mouth hair has been done previously. Alright, let's see. Who is next? Guilty is another one. Who is the Guilty Gear one? Okay, let's see. Who is this fella? Brunette. Diggers? Question mark? Diggers. Wow, you remembered from me looking at it. Oh man, are you a hippie? What is your deal? Hang on. This is... yeah, he's so 60s, isn't he? Completed the winner on exhibited in Greater London, United Kingdom of Britain, Northern Ireland. Oh man. 60s, 70s. After the Rimmet Cup. Okay, makes sense. More Melania is. You can see him in any street corner. He offers help to any friend, and he'll be the most passionate neighbor on the streets if you don't mind his strange train of thought. Oh, he's so funny. He is so whimsy. Yeah, he's very classic hippie. Gotta have. You gotta check our list here for hippie. Must have long hair, sweatband, or something tied around the forehead. Must also have big round glasses. The fact that he's blowing bubbles, fantastic. Perfect. Classic. Gotta have the peace sign necklace. Would not be right without the peace sign necklace. Denim jacket. This denim jacket seems like it's not DIY'd enough, maybe. Classic style of tattoos for a hippie type character. The little, I don't even know what you call it. Like, they used to tie like a bandana or a scarf or a shawl or something around their waist. Torn jeans, got the bell bottoms. Fantastic. His skin's another canon one? Yeah, this is good. I like this. This is fun. Digger used drugged bubbles for hippie activities? No! No! Why do so many of these characters have to participate in drugs for strange reasons? The Digger of Art! Oh, look at him. He's got a flower crown. I love this guy. This is great, actually. The yellow headband really makes me come to his face as far as focal point goes. I love his big exaggerated glasses. I wish his silhouette was a little bit more interesting, but he's honestly so classically hippie in his silhouette that I honestly don't mind as much, maybe? It's good. Yeah, amazing crop. Yeah, amazing crop on the jacket. This is similarly fun. They went for the long, like, trench style jacket instead. This is good. This guy's been making some art. This is great. What other outfits do he have? He's got a third one. Another Assumption. Oh, this is just a totally different take on this character. This is just a different guy. Winter fit? Yeah, winter fit, winter fit. This is just a totally different character on some level. What is going on here? What is this one supposed to be? Another assumption. Reject violence, reject hatreds, reject getting up early, reject mathematics. Join the villains. Oh man, Hippie went to art school. He's like getting like eaten by a hand coming out of his clothing. He's got a face tat now. My guy, what happened to you? Not good. He gets picked up by the terrorists? No, this is such a tone shift. I like him better with like his like silly whimsy. Also that big giant open collar on the one I just closed. Fantastic. I kind of love this guy's design. I think this guy goes in the thumbs up category for me. You'll find I like people who have whimsy. I like whimsy in designs. Yeah, I put you like maybe like up here. Wait, hang on. Like maybe like here. I'm gonna do a little reshuffling. I feel like some of these characters are higher than they should be compared to others, but I like that. It's pretty good. You got Tumblr sexy manified. No, you're right. Hippie finds brutalism. I don't know if that's brutalism so much. I don't know what brutalism looks like in clothing. I'm only familiar with it in architecture. But no, not the hippie getting Tumblr sexy manified. We can't do that to him too. He joined the racist cult. No, no, my man. You seem like the exact kind of guy who wouldn't do that. Don't do that. Not good. Here, I will drink some hot chalky and have a snack though. Thank you. Thank you for taking care of streamer. He does dip out. Oh man, oh no. Still whimsy even for the bad guys. Okay, that's good at least, but that's sad. My man, you're supposed to be for like peace and love and equality for all, not joining the bad guys. Your whole thing is protesting the Vietnam War, theoretically, at least in the US in your era. Why would you do that? To be fair, it was basically involuntary. Okay, that makes me feel a little better, but that's sad. I'm so sorry, man. Oh, Slayer Ghost, thank you for following. Let's go back. I mean, technically, he is British. Yeah, he's British. I know he's not American, but the American equivalent of him was protesting the Vietnam War. Canon anti-Vietnam War. Oh wait, he's a line about the Vietnam War? Does he really? Hang on, I can see what his voice lines are. Is he really? Oh wait, there's so many, I'm not gonna be able to read all of them. In his anecdote, let me see. Is there one labeled as anecdote? Oh, there's too many different ones. I don't know what these are. Thinks about his clothing, hobby, praise, intimacy. Question mark, what? Chit chat, monologue, deployment. Oh, this is groovy, let's hit the road. He's funny. I'll see. Ancho's like a character story. Oh, okay. Well, good for him. Good for him. I love him being silly. I love he's got silly debuff. These are all good things. Don't love that he switched sides, but like, I can't really do anything about that. And maybe it wasn't by choice, and he can't help it. Rip. Now we have a character whose name I want to pronounce is Baloney, but I think it's Blonny. Let me close all these. I have like 400 canvases open. Goodbye. Farewell. Goodbye. To all my new friends who've appeared here before me. Goodbye. Get out of my canvas space. Blonny 5-star, kind of supposed to represent stereotypical first victim in horror movies. No! Oh, girly! Oh, no. No! Not first girl. No! Ability's insane. We got horror lesbians this time. Favorite horror stories writer. I thought she was wearing an Eagles jersey for a second. I thought this was an Eagles jersey for a second, but it's an Adidas reference. Oh, look at this fantastic windbreaker she has on too. I gotta say, usually this game, for me, nails it with the fashion, which does make me sad when they don't. But like, look at this fantastic windbreaker. I love this windbreaker. That's good. Guys, so she was gonna busting boobly and then she showed up. Oh, she is busting boobly. I can see that. Abibus shoes. Yeah. She's got her Abibus loco that I thought was the Eagles. How do you pronounce that? Budidas? Maybe. I don't know. Pretty, stylish, and always with the latest handbag. She perfectly fits the stereotype of the extravagant rich girl. So many rich blonde girls. So many rich blonde girls. This game loves rich blonde girls for some reason. Do you see anything different on me today? Arg, I have my hair made. You have no idea how to appreciate the beauty. Oh, she's so stuck up. Oh, girl. She's a horror nerd, pretends she's a blonde himbo to fit in. Okay. Windbreaker, more like heartbreaker, right? Why? Did she break your hearts? I love her clips. I love that she's wearing them on her shirt also. That is such a girly pop thing to do. Back in the day when I had long hair, well, that was a long, long time ago. That was a thing that I would do, is stick my clips on my shirt strap. It's good. Did her bangs? Yeah! Her bangs are so good! This is such a well-styled hair for the era. It's fun. Got her voice down first try. Oh, did I? Question mark. Did I? Might be the embodiment of girly pop. I kind of love her. I love me a good girly pop. This is one of those things where I tend to like character designs where I can pick up the references from their outfits more clearly, and I can see the fashion style. And the fashion style is also adding to the silhouette. Like, here's my thing. I often will talk about how in VTuber design, the off-the-shoulder jacket is kind of overdone. But if you gave me an 80s VTuber with leg warmers and this style of hair, big chunky earrings, like, who was dressed for the era and then gave me like an off-the-shoulder windbreaker, I'd be like, hell yeah! Hell yeah! I haven't seen that before. We should do more of that. Yeah. Seriously had that windbreaker as a kid, purple and green? Exactly. I actually have a winter coat that is this exact purple and green. That is also 80s. That was from my mother. Yeah. She's fantastic. I like her. I like her design. And I want more of... Honestly, a lot of things I see in Reverse 1999, I want more of in VTuber design, I feel like. They're not scared to take risks in character design. And it's so much more exciting for me as a result. Where'd I put her? I accidentally stopped dragging her. I want her to be like up here also. I might need to do some reshuffling in here because I feel like you can probably be down here. I feel like you can probably go up a little higher, like maybe like up here. You can probably go a little bit higher. But I like her generally. She's pretty good. It's the alternative garment. Okay, let's see. I think a character in Saved by the Bell also had that jacket. That sounds right to me. I believe that. Pink lady? Oh my gosh, wait. Wait. Oh, this is fantastic too. We're doing like reference to, oh my gosh, what is the summer camp one? She's like at the summer camp and they've got, horror creatures all around her. Onion is in her art. There's a Chucky reference in this. This is amazing. Hang on. Look at this. Look at all the references here. That's a Chucky reference, I think. I don't know my horror stuff, but here's Onion pretending to do something, I think. Or unless this is rabies. Might be rabies. Or maybe it's something else entirely. And then, what's his name? What's his face? Friday the 13th? Maybe. Yeah. Why is she dressed in 80s gear then? I don't know. Fashion? Jason. Could be also Jason. I don't watch horror movies, so I don't quite know. But I love this. I love how many of the characters are references to horror movies also. Now friends are named Jason, Freddy, and Michael. Oh, there you go. Very good. Very good. The Giallo grind. Oh, she's got a very different other outfit. She looks like she got like a Western, like Wild West-esque other design. For her other, garment. Alright, we've got a deer fella now. Let's find our deer fella. Hi, dearie. What's your deal? What's your name? People are saying they're pals. Let me find her. How many stars is her? Is her. Great English, EG. Jessica. Jessica 6 stars, okay. Led to believe she's in love with Blondie, but I skipped the story in case, because I'm scared of horror movies. Her gal pal. Deer fella is crazy and gay. Oh, good for her. Good combo, I would say. Let's find her. Oh, wow! She's like centaur body, too! Deer tar. Look at that! I was not expecting that. I was not expecting her to be a full deer. Servant taught you her roommate. They're roommates. Oh my gosh, they were roommates. Why am I getting like almost a... Is she wearing a straight jacket? Is she wearing a straight jacket? Like a parody, canonically a changeling? Oh dear. Well, you weren't kidding. Maybe she is kind of crazy. She's terrifying in reality. She looks so, like, sweet in the way that we often associate with deer. Her ear is tagged, too, and she's got an ear tag. Historians will come them. Weren't kidding, we said she's crazy. Apparently not. Desolate campground welcomed a guest named Jennifer, who brought with her many stories. Jessica learned a lot from her stories. These were beautiful and precious days, but they were also short-lived. Is Jennifer like a Jennifer's body type reference? Question mark? Maybe? Jessica. Interesting. Not gonna lie, she's kind of fun, and the fact that she is quadruped
is nice. Oh, Blondie's real name is Jennifer? Really? Is there a spoiler? Jennifer's Body? Isn't that the one movie that is kind of lesbian-esque with the blonde girl and the brunette? Question mark, am I not remembering what that's called properly? Have I forgotten what that name is? Yes? Yeah. Right? Question mark? Even kidnapped everyone in her update event? Oh my god. She's crazily sweet. Okay. At least that's good. Jennifer's Body mentioned. Oh, okay, you guys made me doubt that I called it the right thing. I haven't seen that movie, but I know of it. And I'm wondering, I guess they might be a reference to it then as well in name. So that's another scary type movie. Nope, I keep clicking voice lines instead of garments. Give me her garments. Hide and seek. Oh, they kind of made her more like ethereal, deer-like. Voyage from your bed. And then they made her a seafaring creature. Question, shroommates. If a deer wore pants, would a deer wear pants like this? I love seeing things try and figure out how to put pants on, like a centaur-type body. If a deer wore pants, would she wear pants like this, or would she wear them, like, across this direction? Apparently she wears them like that. But that is just kind of strange to me. Kind of strange. We could have done for the skirt again and made it make sense. Yandere, even instead of loving you, she's just really nice. Oh, okay. Kidnapping people, because when she escaped from captivity, she thought that's how you made friends. She'd get people captive in a cave. No, girl! Pants never to cover the bits unless the booty is covered. It's not pants. That's what I'm saying. Booty out in this outfit. You got nothing going on there. This is technically just more of your chest going on under there. Very confusing how any of the garments should work on characters that look like this. I like her design. I enjoy the references in it, but I feel like she could use maybe a little bit more to her. But I'd probably place her like kind of high up in this category. She's almost there. The straight jacket definitely tells me some of the things I should know about her character. Her having more legs than usual adds to her silhouette, as do her ears and her little tag. She is very pretty. We're getting like, I guess, maybe Gatmo if she's kind of unhinged also. I don't know. Yeah, how many rib cages does she have though? What is the anatomy here? If I had to make a guess, we're gonna get distracted here for a second. Like if we're thinking rib cage, rib cage, rib cage, you can't have a pelvis here because this is still technically spine all the way through here. So does the rib cage just continue around the corner like some horrible, actually it wouldn't even face that way. The rib cage would be like here and then kind of pass in front and then it'd be like this. Is that how this is, we're supposed to assume this works? Or do we somehow have like a pelvis in here? And then the pelvis has, instead of having a tail, the tail is just this, and then it goes to being a tail? I need to not think too hard about these things. There's another character in some other game where she has human centaur legs and 4 of them, which is concerning. There's too much. I'm asking too many questions. Not a pelvis, it's a shoulder. I know logically this would be a shoulder, but she doesn't have, I guess the pelvis is all the way only down there. She only has 1? We're not gonna think about this too hard. I've already put her there. Why are you thinking about Monstrous Anatomy? Because I want to know. I want to know. I'm intrigued. I like to know how the anatomy works and things. I want to know how it works. Maybe she is just full of nightmares, and that is all it is. I'm asking important questions. Oh, hello. We've been raided. Hello. Welcome in. I am Squiiji, freelance artist fungi, also art educator. And we're discussing the potential monstrous anatomy of a reverse 1999 character while we are making a tier list, because I'm getting off track. Get rotated at raiders, get sniffed at raiders also. But welcome in, Spam-a-lammy, Spam Raid. Whoa, my partner likes spam a lot. How was your stream? What were you up to? I hope you had a good time. Really like the hint of her weird lichen powers growing on her legs. Oh, yeah, she does have some disconcerting things happening also. Yeah, that's true. Oh, heck, I'm being sniffed. Do you smell like spam? Do you smell like canned ham? Question mark. It was good. We did focus mode artings. Oh, art. Art, you say? You say art? You were up to art? So much arts today. We here in the Shroom State are dealers in what is known as art tax. Would you care to pay the art tax? Would you like to show us what you were working on? We love to snoop. We are just a little bit nosy. As an artist, I like to get to snoop for what people are up to. Yeah, art tax season. Art tax, art tax.
I can tax, yippee! If you send us a link in the chat, theoretically it should be fine, but if Moobot doesn't like it for whatever reason, I can still snag it, so fear not. If it doesn't like it, but I will keep an eye out. We were trying to figure out what's going on with the ribcage in this creature also. Technically, I guess there's a shoulder here, like maybe there's a collarbone that goes into these legs. That doesn't feel right to me. I guess it is two separate rib cages that maybe end, so she can have like some ability to bend like right here. But what is happening in this region? It's like empty. There's nothing here. Yeah, centaur problem. We were looking at a different skin of her too, where we were trying to figure out where her legs go. Ah, Moobot, that was totally fine. That was a Discord link. You're allowed to have those here. Moobot rebels against me, despite my best efforts. Let's see what we got here. Charcoot! Ari! Oh, look at him! Charcuterie! Look at them! Look at this very cute little cheese. He's saying hello. Little knife is also friendly. Little grapes with all the faces, and a lovely draped piece of ham. Look at this ham. This is cute. Thank you for sharing with us. I love it. Yummy charcuterie. I almost would feel bad eating this. I can't eat the meat anyway. I am vegetarian. But I could eat these things. I guess I can't eat a knife either. But it's so cute. Crewmates, how do we like the snack? It's pretty yummy, right? Isn't Jessica some sort of mutated moss? Oh, she could be. I don't know. She's a deer. She's got a lot of things going on for her. Thank you for the warm welcome. Your vibes are so nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you think so. Thank you for dropping your fellas off here, too. If you guys need to do things like eating or drinking or snark me meing, please take care of yourselves. If you guys would like to stick around and hang out, I do appreciate it. But please prioritize taking care of yourselves. Lucky Paradox, thank you for following. Maybe the deer and the girl are fused together and there's two spines. Ooh. Read on Reddit, she's a Native American deer woman. Oog. Oog. Well, not oog to that, but oog to me trying to figure out what the heck is going on with her. There's a lot of different things going on with her. Simplicity's sake, glue the human tailbone to the deer's spine, two separate torsos. But then that means she's got a pelvis in here. That means that this is a pelvis instead of shoulders. Like, she could have a pelvis that in these sockets, I guess, is where those limbs come out, and that would, I guess, be fine. And then just another pelvis back here, question mark? Like, I guess that would work? Maybe? Yeah, two pelvises? But this pelvis is kind of shoulders? Three pelvises? Now, where are you putting a third pelvis? I don't think we're putting a third pelvis in here. I don't think that even makes sense. Why would there be any more pelvises? Like shoulder blades and pelvis combined? Yeah, like, I guess this would have to be, like, what do you call it, bifurcated? It couldn't be attached because then you would lose shoulder roll, which you kind of need in the front of an animal. Oh boy. Whole new anatomical structure, methinks. Yeah, this centaur can fit two whole pelvises, at least. Very, very least two pelvises. Do we need to grab food so I will leave a lurky? Enjoy lurking! Thank you for dropping your fellas off. Different bone connects to two spines connected. Holy, oh boy. Let's jingle keys and not think of this further. Gonna self-destruct us, that's true. If I get any more off topic here, we will never finish. But I think we're making questionable progress. Not 8 pelvises, you guys have gone too far. Is this Horrorpedia? Is this the man known as Horrorpedia? What degree do you have? Sorry, I forgot. I have a couple. I have a degree in, I have a fine arts degree. I also have a organic chem degree, and I also have a master's in printmaking. Yes. Why? Why are you asking? I don't have an anatomy degree, in case that's what you're wondering. Also a horror nerd. Okay, how many stars is Horrorpedia? Also, once again, what kind of name? What kind of name is Horrorpedia? Come on, 5-star? Okay. Whip. Where is he? We looked at him very briefly before. Because I think we looked at him when we talked about, Anon previously? Maybe? Question mark? He's got a big old gun. He likes horror. We know this much. Green Lake was basically 5 lesbians and their friend Josh. Very good. Yeah, it is a nickname. I know all of them are nicknames. On the first day of school, the instructor took away his horror novels. Later, Horrorpedia would frequent faculty offices, detention rooms, and the School of Discipline. Soon, he blended into the quiet campus just like any other typical child. They were trying to break him of his habits. They said, you cannot be this into horror, my man. Oh, he's one of these fellas also. He attends that academy that Sonetto and our other girlie attend, which is why he's wearing slightly less interesting outfit, but he is wearing, this is a gun. It's got like a handyman aesthetic happening. Guy who is a dude, that's true. He is kind of just a guy that's a dude. Does kind of look a dork, I can believe that. He's got his tool belt on, but he does not, I don't know if he looks like somebody I would maybe think knows their way around all that, but I'd be happy for him if he does. Just a guy, I see. Walking, talking horror encyclopedia, makes sense. Yeah, I guess so. Rifle, substance, trade, and usage. Info dump, boyfriend, horrorpedia, and his 2 possessed dolls. I don't see any dolls on this man, actually, right now. Where are his possessed dolls? I don't see him. Look at his eye, too. Okay, can do. Because, like, for me, not a bad outfit. It's not too bad, but it's not as interesting as some of the others. What is this outfit? What is going on here, man? Hang on. Nope, don't create a new canvas. I don't need that, actually. Oh, look at him! He's got his bangs clipped back. Actually, I love him. I actually kind of love him now. He's got his graphic tee on with the actual references. He's got a mouth on the side of this, very Frankenstein-esque belts hanging out. And look at his monster slippers. I kind of love him. This is a superior outfit. I love this. He is just a guy. He is just a dork. And honestly, I know VTuber fans do the, what is it, the TSKR, Tisker thing, when VTubers put their bangs back. I give you all that for free, I guess, eternally. I don't ever have bangs. But I kind of understand it. There is something that I like so much more about that than his bangs down. It's charming. I can tell he's working hard. Yeah, Tuskaroo, if you need a pronunciation guide, thank you. Yeah, I don't know all the VTuberisms, but that feeling, yeah. Dork at work, dork at home. I kind of like him. He's got little freckles a little bit too. This is the kind of guy that I could see. He's very realistic. He's pretty good. Okay, where would I put him? I definitely like this outfit better than his base outfit. I like that he is a little bit less stiff in this outfit also. He feels a little bit too orderly here for me. Maybe? A little bit too orderly. He's not as interesting in his base outfit. He's more interesting in his other one. But I'd put him in like the meh, kind of in the middle of the meh. I don't have any problems with him. He's just a little lackluster, as is. Monochromatic's not giving me a lot of interest, unfortunately. He is very down to earth and grounded in his design, which is something I've liked in other characters, but having seen this, this is just superior in every way. Non-canonical's Bloot, thank you for following. Said he's just part of the event. He'd be so funny to have in the main story, especially in chapter 7. Aw, see, seems to be like a sad thing with a lot of the characters, that they're like side characters almost, where they don't make much of an appearance in the main story. Yeah, total sucker for evolutionary theory. What? Kind of forced to look normal. I did kind of see that. Wonder if you had a biology degree since the topic of bodily structures. Want to know if you had any favorite designs with unique evolutionary traits like xenomorphs or Death Angel. Oh, no. I don't have a bio degree, I have a chem degree. I will tell you I know a decent bit about biology because in Fungi Fam, my mother, Mushroom Mom, is a biologist and Fungi Father is a geologist. I'm the combo breaker by not having a science degree. Well, I do have a science degree, but I didn't go down a science career path, at least. I got the degree and was like, well, I'm never using this again. Haha, hee hee hoo. Bye. Even breaks the fourth wall by foreshadowing what would happen. Oh, nice, good for him. Art science, yeah, I will be doing art science someday, but not yet. It's not Horrorpedia, it's Horropedia. Whoa, that sounds a little less friendly. Maybe that's what I was pronouncing as Horrorpedia. There's no third R. I thought there were 3 R's. I thought it was Horrorpedia. It's Horropedia, which sounds a little bit unfriendly and unkind of me to say. This fella, I feel like we saw him before. Horro? Yeah, it is kind of silly. This guy, I feel like I've seen him before. What is his deal? Charmaine mentioned. I love all of you going, so-and-so mentioned, so-and-so mentioned. Of course they're gonna be mentioned. We're going through all the characters. You guys are really excited about this one, though. 45-year-old Punjani man? Oh, okay, nice. How many stars is he? Is he a 6-star? Oh, he is. Let's see him. Oh, look at his beautiful long hair. What is going on there? Whoa, cool mask also. Robot arm located. He's kind of cool. Okay, let's take a look at his deets. What are his deets? Certified DILF. See, I do like that this game isn't afraid to be like, here's a 45-year-old man. Does he look like he's 45? Maybe a little bit. He's got a little bit of eye bag, which is good. I like that. Let's see, what's his deal? Time brings about new things while washing away the old. In the snowy mountains, he found his true self after years of practice. Ah, hello, sir. Nice to meet you, sir. Are you guys doing well at being normal about him? Are you guys barking yet? No, I know, 45's not that old, but usually I like seeing like the signs of aging in the face. Like at 45, all of my family members all had like crow's feet and stuff like that a little bit. So I like getting to see that kind of stuff. So like he's got a little bit of like, meh. I like that. I like that. Visibly vibrating, barking. Okay, be good. Be good. Be good. Behave. Behave. South of the mountain. So he's like, whoa, I like his mask too for silhouette reasons. I like his silhouette. Look at this one. Look at his second one too. The blue is real nice. The blue is quite nice. Yeah. I like the blue. And then once again, the skull and or mask, they're cool. They're nice. They're good for silhouette. I like this man. He's got a good pairing of, yeah, arm that is robot arm with sort of like traditional fashion, and then the skulls. I kind of like the combo of the skull being like similar color tones to the arm. I'm getting a little bit of clarity stuff happening, unfortunately. But he's kind of neat. I think he's kind of neat. Yeah, he's older for gacha standards. I feel like he is the oldest gacha character we've seen so far in any of the games we've looked at, because Honkai Star Rail and Genshin do not have characters that are playable characters that are over the age of maybe 30 as far as I'm aware, unless they're like they're 4,000, but they look like they're like 22 maybe. Yeah, tech and tradition blend is cool. I like seeing it. Honestly, this design kind of works for me. The hair, because they're using it as like a giant shape. Usually I don't like big hair, but I kind of like big hair in this circumstance. It's pretty good. Oh, hello, music, you good? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Insight 2 pose, and this is a little unflattering. Yeah, his Insight 2 pose isn't as flattering. We lost his big hair shape for some reason. I think it's just 'cause maybe it's covered. But like, generally, I like the silhouette. I like that the hair is adding to silhouette. There's a little bit of clarity stuff happening. This is definitely focal because of all the colors in his scarf, and the mask make me want to look for an area of rest, which does bring me into his face. So this, I would say, mostly works for me, and I enjoy the blending of different elements. Tech and traditional, as we were saying. I put this guy firmly in my thumbs up category. I like his design. I'm picking up what he's putting down. It's pretty good. Where did Horrorpedia go? Did I actually rank him? Oh, I did. I got him in here, okay. Listen to what he said about his mech arm. He's so silly. Oh, he's silly. I mean, in terms of diverse designs for Hoyo, the bar is in hell. That's true, unfortunately. Check his beach skin. Oh, are you guys is he gonna be like shirtless in a beach skin or something and you guys gonna bark? Ah, yep, predicted accurately. Okay. Hang on, get your barking out of the way so that way we can be normal for the rest of stream. Go ahead, get out of the way. You got this, there you go. Go crazy, go stupid, go wild, go crazy. And then we'll calm back down for the rest of stream, probably. He's lovely. You know, honestly, two things to comment about here. Proud of them, this is equality, number one. I'm glad we got a male character with a lot of skin showing up. Second of all, power to you, 45-year-old man, showing full chest and all that. You're ripped you're ripped. That's crazy. Got a 5 out of 10, okay? And Darium's not impressed. Saving it for Tuesday? Okay. Some of you are saving for other respectable fellows. He's a monk after all. Okay, that's fair. I see. Got a whole bear with his bare hands? Oh my gosh, okay. Alright, there you go. Alright, guys. I like that he's got an eyeball in there, too. Okay. There we go. Now we can simmer down. Now we can calm down. Everything will go back to normal now. You guys got it all out of your system. Barking about, that man. Let's close all these fellas. Honestly, the further we are getting into the more recent game or characters in this game too, the more I like them too often. Like a lot of the newer characters I find are stronger because I guess they kind of came into their own. They, you know, developed their aesthetic that they're comfortable in of saying, you know, it's fine to make character designs that are dark, a little bit more out there, a little more creative. They don't have to be as overwhelming in design. I feel like they get stronger as time goes. Next is Kalabonta, 6-star. Am I saying that properly? I probably am not making an accurate guess as to how to say that. Let me see though. Whoop, I gotta go back a bunch because I clicked a bunch of things. 6-star, here she is. I might need a pronunciation help there. No, okay, yeah, I figure I'm not saying that right. Hindi for black dwarf. Oh, interesting. Oh, she's cute. You added a T. Oh, did I add a T? Bana. I added a, you're right, I did add a T for some reason that I didn't need to. Kalabauna. Kalabauna? Is that right? Maybe? Black dwarf is in the constellation. Ah, okay, I was wondering what that connection was. I was like, what does that mean in that way? She's an astrologist. A research routine gives her a set of methods unique to herself. She acts like a fixed star, rotating regularly in the universe. Ah, shrewmates rotate? She's one of us! She's a shrewmate. She's a shrewmate, she rotates. Rotate. Astrologist, astronomer. Those are different things. Astrology and astronomy are not the same. Is she an astrologist or an astronomist? Those are not the same. Astronomist. Okay, yeah, astronomist, not astrologist. Whoop. Thank you for rotation. I mean, those things both involve the stars, so I can see confusion potentially. Teaches in a university. Oh, good for her. We love a professor. Oh, I see she's got her telescope. She's got her glasses on her leg. Bindi on her forehead. Looking through some of her accessories, like once again, I'm like getting like weird metal patterns and things that I don't know if make sense to me the way that they are. But she is cute. I'll give her that much. Is something about the way that the gems are arranged on her chest, maybe in reference to the constellation? I don't know. Divide on outfit. Wish I could see the shrug a bit better. I kind of wish I could too. Honestly, her silhouette is kind of blob-like, unfortunately. She almost has bullet head, which makes me sad. Look at this silhouette fast quick with me here. Her silhouette's not fantastic, unfortunately. Her silhouette is probably the weakest part of her design. Adorable kitten, thank you for following. Pose is not doing her justice, I don't think. But at the same time, I feel like they could exaggerate. I need to like not do paint overs right now, but I feel like they could exaggerate her pants shape because I know the style of pants they're referencing. I feel like they could exaggerate the shape of them a little bit more, and same with the shawl, so we can see a little bit more of the color happening. I don't know, it's not fully doing it for me. I'll look at the second garment. We've looked at the second garments for everybody, which I think is slowing me down. Oh, her second garment has better silhouette, I'll say. It's cute. Her second garment has more interesting color placement in the design too, more asymmetry in a way that I find interesting. This is cute. I like this. Missed earlier, where do we drop our PNGs for Exquisite Corpse in the Discord? In the stream events. There should be a stream events channel in the live related category. Drop there. Yes. Hi, Con Candy Floss. Just checking in fast, we gotta run. Aye, Captain. Thank you for stopping by. Eventually attractive, severely overworked woman, my favorite thing ever. Understandable. Yes, understandable. Second is full traditional. First attempting to blend Western with Indian design. Yeah, this looks like it's more of maybe like a modern, like fusion type design. Whereas this is more strictly traditional. But I like on here that we're highlighting like pattern work. Like along the edges, which is maybe that's like embroidery. The way that her like metallic hair accessories are working also makes more sense to me. For some reason, they're like weird and drippy in this one. They're kind of amorphous. I don't know. And then having, oh, what is this called? What is this called? I forgot what it's called. I used to know what this was called. This is adding to silhouette in a way where she's kind of lacking some silhouette here. And now we can excuse blob head shape, yes. To clarify, stream events or the VTuber Exquisite Corpse.
Clarify, yes, hashtag stream events as the channel for the VTuber Exquisite Corpse. Yes, yes, that is the place. Eek. Thank you, Aver. Fun fact, she's introduced in the story by Matilda crashing headfirst into her chest. Oh no, the classic meet cute. The classic happens in most stories. Rip, swing, rise, suspend. Oh, she gets like an acrobat skin too, that's interesting. Here's the thing. I feel like this is lacking exaggeration and the silhouette is really pulling it down for me, unfortunately. I'm picking up what they're putting down. I see what they're attempting to do with her outfit. It's not terrible, but I feel like it needs something. I feel like it needs more. Wouldn't call it meet cute. She's 27, Matilda's 14. Ah, okay, wouldn't call it that. No, would not. You gotta remember here. I'm not gonna remember things about these characters. I'm not gonna remember that it is characters that A, their age, B, who is by what name, unfortunately. Combo was sari in a suit. Those pants are usually worn with suits, not saris, but I'm not 100% sure. It's definitely a fusion garment. The shorts are kind of tripping me up, and then she's got a belt for some reason also. I'm a little torn on this one. It's a huge guitar, there you go, fixed. It needs something. It needs something more exaggerated. This is kind of heading in the right direction, but it's still, I feel like, could use something more. Yeah, it's missing something. It's missing something. Let me see. Who next? Oh, I still feel like we're never gonna get through this. I have, what, 2 hours left? Oh, we gotta pick up our pace. We gotta pick up the pace. I gotta pick up the pace. I gotta just grade faster. 77. Okay, we gotta be quick. 77. How many stars is 77? What is her star rating? Or is she even a playable character? Oh, NPC. Okay. No stars. I have to Google her. Great. I've just gorked spelling the word reverse 1999. Hang on. And then I need 77. We'll find her. Just rush her NPC? Yeah, because the NPC designs are nice, but I will just rush through them. I go kind of quickly. You know, I can tell that she's the mom. I can tell they're related. Her design... The problem I have with a lot of the characters from this area was that a lot of the designs felt too similar to me. Where I know they're going for kind of like, you know, a cultural touch point of, you know, we're trying to make them have a bit of homogeny between them. But I feel like they could be a little bit more different in their outfits slightly. Her silhouette is a little bit better than her daughter's, so I might put her up a little bit higher, but not that crazy. She's fine. Well, her daughter's up there. I did end up moving her up. Yeah, I think that's fine for her. That's fine. Who's our next NPC? Redhead. This is an NPC, but she's so pretty. Is she an NPC? No, Sophia. Darn, she's really cute though. Time for me to be abnormal about redheads again. Sophia. Oh, she's cute. Hang on, let me create her from a canvas. She's cute. The red really makes you focus on her face. She is definitely the dark version of a lot of those lighter colored fellas with the more draping clothing that's like Greek or Roman in reference. Draped clothing is nicer for silhouette a little bit. Her hair I wish had a little bit more shape to it. I like that these crystals are almost like liquid-like. I like her. Let's play the story because this outfit is a huge spoiler. Oh, sorry, hang on. Whoops, that's just the first one that came up and it's the one that's in the thing. Hang on. I think this is her base design, which this as a design, I don't like nearly as much. This is much cooler, I think, and that's the one that they have in here. So I am going to put her, e.g. like redhead. I'm gonna go like maybe like this. This man needs to be a little bit higher. Why'd I put him so low? He needs to be like up here. Like, yeah, you can hang out with these fellas, I think. I think that's good. I might have to do some reshuffling, because like some of these guys are not in the place that I think is a final resting spot for them, unfortunately. If the time's going backwards, does that mean they're all made from antimatter? None of them are human, I think. Oh, we already graded you. You were already graded. You were down in this category. You were in the meh category, and you were like somewhere around like there, I think. We already graded him. I don't remember what his name was, but we graded him already. Why did it pull him back out? All right. Girly. Girly pop. What's your deal? 210. Is this another NPC? Is she another NPC? Spathodia? Oh, that's two. Oh, the guy is 210. Okay, the guy is 210. Spathodia. How do you say this name? Spathodia. Spathodia? Spathodia. 6 stars. Okay. Okay, I'm looking for her. I'm looking for her. I'm trying to find her. I'm not finding her. Let me look at her again. No, okay. Why am I not finding her? Girlie, where are you? Oh, there she is. Okay, got her. Spathodia. Spathodia. Okay, so I wasn't that far off the first try. Are you a college student? Are you supposed to be like an early 2000s college student? What's your deal? Oh wait, she's got boxing gloves! Wait, hang on. The daughter of an immigrant family, she has no trouble adjusting to life in an unfamiliar country, warming up to others thanks to her amazing athletic abilities and her sunny disposition. High school, okay. I see. I see, I see. 90s, okay, I could also see 90s. Like very early 2000s or like 90s. Yeah. Bit more middle schooler, boxer for Uluru. 14 years. Oh, so she's 14, so I guess like maybe middle school, high school. Even as a High School Musical song. Oh, good for her. She's kind of cute. I love the layering on this, where this definitely, looking at her, feels like the way people dressed when I was in school a little bit. The classic colored sweatshirt tied around the waist, baggy-ish jeans, sneakers, layered shirts where you have your like, this is like classic Disney Channel stars also, I feel like. She's a boxer, we got our little hints that she's an athlete, she's got her little wrist warmer, she's got her tidal belt around her waist as a fashion accessory. I love the layering here in her clothing, it's fantastic. It's good. Yeah, layered shirts were the coolest thing back in the day. You'd wear your tank top with a graphic pattern on it on top of a colored shirt, and that was like the best. And then for some reason Aeropostale took over and was fully just boring in comparison. That's great. Unfortunately racist towards humans in the story, but she's redeemable. Oh, girly, come on, we gotta work on that. She's still young, she can outgrow it. We can teach her to change her ways. Oh, and she does, she's got the eyeball emoji. Looks like she'll pick a fight with London from Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. Maybe, she could, yeah, she could. I like her design. For all intents and purposes, I enjoy the layering of it. Backpack's adding to silhouette in a nice way. Her hair being up like that is also adding to her silhouette kind of nicely. The color design with the pink and the turquoise and the darker blues are all nice. She definitely comes up into here somewhere. I gotta like reshuffle some of these characters because I feel like the ordering is not quite right for a lot of these. Two like down here, but you're actually probably like fine somewhere here. Yeah, that's good. Just ignore her racism. We usually shouldn't ignore people's racism, but when it's a 14-year-old, I think she can fix that. She'll go to college and she'll learn that there's perspectives that exist outside of her own. She'll take a history class in high school and then she'll become better. Did you say I can fix her? I won't fix her, but hopefully the public education system can. She works on it. Oh yeah, if she's working on it, that's good. If she's working on it, that's good. This girl, Ulu, 5-star. Why is she's got so much more happening on her than the other characters do. Oh wait, I didn't look at, is there worthwhile to look at garment for this girl? Sparrow, hummingbird, flower, not really, okay. Here comes less racism with time. Good, we love that. That's called growth. Growth. Let's see. She's the reincarnation of a native Australian priestess. Whoa. Sacred flame? Interesting. Why can't I find her? In the hang on, she's a 5-star. Oh, there she is, I got her. Public education only makes you more bloodthirsty. Maybe currently, but when I was in public education, it didn't make me bloodthirsty. It made me more aware that other people exist that are different from me. Hopefully it goes back to being that way some way somehow. Ulu! Look at her! She's just glowing inside of a pod of fire, it appears. Let's see. By appearances alone, there's little difference between Ulu and any other flame, except that she can speak. But she's more than a talking fire. She's also the symbol of sportsmanship, a bringer of peace, effort, fairness, competition, and passion. A long-celebrated, compassionate, and unstoppable great spirit. Cute. This girl is on fire! That's true. That's true. You're so right, Aaron Kelly. That is so true. This Australian path was very controversial. How so? In what way? In what way was it controversial? Olympic flame, but Australian? Oh, okay, so this is related to some of the sports type arcs that were happening. Flame princess. She is not on fire, she is fire, that's true. This girl is fire! I like her silhouette that her hair is, you know, kind of cast up in part of the fire silhouette. She's kind of dissolving into fire. Her clothing doesn't really have a lot for me to go on, but she's kind of one note for me. Unfortunately. This is one of those things in character design. She's kind of one note for me. She is just fire. Maybe she's playful, but that's really all I'm getting from her. She's just fire. Bad design? No. Is she cute? Yeah. Do like the little bit of, yeah, there's a little bit of nice patterning happening here maybe. But she's kind of one note for me, unfortunately. Use a bunch of Aboriginal styling and art stuff for the promotional material, and it's all related to Australian Aboriginal culture, but we got the whitest cast possible. No! Reverse 1999, I expect better from you usually! Hey! Reverse 1999, I expect better from you usually. Come on. Because I guess this would be, is this Aboriginal, like, tapestry work, or carving, or, like, wood painting? I can't tell what this material is. It might be wood that they're referencing here, but that is frustrating if they've done that. Oh, I missed her grading, so I needed to climb a ladder quickly? Oh, Selma, are you being safe on ladders? I hope you are. She's so baby. She is cute. She is very creature. But I unfortunately feel like she's kind of one note for me. I feel like she needs a little more depth to her. Yeah. I think she needs a little more depth. 1.5 and 2.2 patches were kind of controversial. Okay, I see. Reverse 1999, I expected better from you. You were usually doing better. Come on. Come on. Luckily or sadly, it was a climbable ladder. I would say gladly for now. I would say gladly for now. Darker skin character would have been awesome for a fire design. I agree. I fully agree with you. The contrast that you'd be able to get, she's so low contrast right now in her skin tone. If she was darker in tone, the contrast would be fantastic. It'd be really nice. I love like a darker complexion with like a neon colored hair or like a bright colored hair or light colored hair because the contrast is, mwah, it's fantastic. It's beautiful. It really draws us into the face and the hair. It's nice. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like missed opportunity. There's missed opportunities here. Not bad, but I feel like more could have been done here. Who next? Brunette. Got another like 80s girly. I'm guessing. Look at that scrunchie. Look at that scrunchie. What is your deal? Who are you? I found her already. Desert Flannel. Also from Australia patch. Okay, 5-star. Interesting. She's not wearing flannel despite being called Desert Flannel. What's your deal? Is the bounty hunter. In spite of her difficulties, she grew up to be extremely talented at all kinds of sports. I see. Did awesome for the Indian characters, then forgot melanin. Rip. Yeah, they should work on that. An ex-athlete, now very overworked. She looks kind of sad and overworked. She looks like she's carrying a Tamagotchi. I like her glasses. I like her big chunky earrings. Her kind of piecemeal necklace. Ripped up tights. She's got some sort of holster. Yeah, she feels like she could be in Greece maybe a little bit. Do like the big hair for silhouette. I don't know. Digital emu pet? Called Plappy? Tell me it's not called Plappy. What do you mean? That's not an appropriate name for a 17-year-old to be giving an emu. What do you mean? Maybe that didn't have that kind of connotation. But I don't know about that. It is? No, I don't like that one. I got jump scared today. There's been a lot of like noise and things going on about Plave recently. Listen to me. I've been a Plave fan ever since they debuted. I've liked Plave for a long time. Never was I under any impression that they were going to look the way their avatars look. They're just VTubers, essentially. There's a whole thing going on about them right now, but as a result of all that, I was like, you know, I should support a little bit more. I should bop to them. I should bop a lot to them for the time being. Give them a little support, because they're having a rough time right now, it seems like. Plave has a new song on their new album called Riz. They have a song called Riz on their new album. It's wild to me. First off, that's a song title. Second of all, what are the lyrics? There's a lyric, and I was like, what? Hang on, I have to pull this up. I gotta pull this up. Plave Riz. I'm not gonna listen to the song. What is this called? Yeah, Riz. The lyric is, where is it? Freaky cheeky freaky. Pardon me? Pardon?
At least it's not Taemin's the Rizness. What is up with the K-pop fellows and Riz? This song, Freaky Cheeky Freaky. Ready, set, vroom. I'm a sweetie cupcake. The lyrics to this song are wild. Who's Plave? They are a virtual K-pop group. They are a virtual K-pop group. They operate kind of like VTubers. I like them. Their music is good. I've been listening to them since their debut. But this is wild. This is so silly to me. They're hip with the times. I don't think they are. I don't think this means they're hip with the times. Because here's the thing to me. People were complaining that they were just like, unfortunately, people were revealing the real information about the Plave boys. I was under no reservations about any of their ages. I knew they were at least my age or older. I had no doubts about it. I've watched their streams. I knew at least one of them was a millennial. And I think this song is proof. The fact that they titled the song Riz and they used the lyrics Freaky Cheeky Freaky. They're wild. Sorry, I'm tangenting too far right now. Why did I do this? Why did I tangent? Oh, we're talking about the Tamagotchi emu pet being named Plappy, which is similarly not great. So, our girly, to bring it back from Plave. Anyway, Stan Plave. This girly, Desert Flannel, who, once again, name, I gotta figure out what the reference is in that name. Red outfit, cute, a little distracting for me from the face. I like her hair, also great. I like her Tamagotchi. I feel like she's just missing a little pizzazz, though. I like that she is giving a little bit more of that, like, greaser aesthetic. A little bit on the edgier end. I just want me a little more from her. But, like, I like her more than a bunch of these fellas. So, like, we go, like, yeah, maybe like that's fine. Yeah. No, Hoshi, avert your ears. I mean, it's allowed to play on the radio, so I guess it can't be that bad. But avert your ears, Hoshi. Young shroommates, don't listen. Desert Flannel and Spatho Deer from the end of the 90s. Oh, I guess that could be... Yeah, I guess this is also kind of 90s jacket, but the hair... Maybe that... I feel like that's not the hair I associate with 90s hair, but maybe it is. I think of like more like... Actually, maybe I'm thinking of a wrong point in reference for 90s hair. I don't know. Light cone 2, what does it look like? Let's find out real quick. Fast, quick. Let's see what her light cone 2 looks like. Red Desert Special Offer. She looks like she's selling things in the other one. Yeah, totally for early to mid 90s. Okay, I usually think of late 90s. Maybe that's why I'm not thinking of the right vibe for it. I don't have memories of the early 90s to my defense. I was not old enough to remember those. I'll take your word for it though, Ruko07. Thanks. Passes inspection. First season of Buffy. Oh, okay, you're right. Yeah, it is first season of Buffy. Yeah, that's true. I see. Oh god, not this song. Do you want a different song? I can switch the song if you don't want this song. I can put it, we can do Mysterious Plans instead. Here, there you go, got that. HSR Brain Rot's True Real using light cone. Oh no, did I say light cone again? I gotta stop saying that. It's because I see L. I keep forgetting the word now. Second in I don't remember what the word is again already. Insight, second insight. Oh, it was the gotcha music. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, it's I for insight. I'm reading it as an L because it looks like it could also be an L. That's a skill issue on my part. I will remedy that. I'm autopiloting. Well, okay, so, who's next? This is the gotcha music. Oh, this is the gotcha music. Do we not want to hear the gotcha music? Next. Ju Nyangzi. Nyangzi? Ju Nyangzi? Am I totally goofing up that name? I might be. Me, la 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 la. Oh, are you singing? Oh, here she is. Found her. Oh. Cute. Hang on. I like the hair accessory here. I'm not sure what it is because I'm reading it as almost like a croquet mallet. But I like that she has one in her hair. The first limited gacha character. Really? Somehow in this area we're getting a mixture of much older characters with much newer characters. She's kind of cute. Alcohol maiden in Chinese. Are these ladles? Are these ladles? Limited. Okay, yeah, ladle to serve liquor. I see.
Yeah, red and mint is a color combo I tend to like. I like that for the sake of her silhouette, it's in her hair also, and that these ribbons are creating some interest. She's got little dolls around her, or little tiny people. It's cute. I kind of like her. She's, I would say, like, she's kind of realistic almost in a way. She's grounded in a way that is interesting. She feels cute. She feels realistic to me. But her color palette is nice. I like the little things that are being done for her silhouette. Maybe just want a little bit more from her, though. I feel like some of these girlies, Isolde really holds the top of this category quite well. I feel like she is my comparative basis. If I wouldn't put them above her, I'm not moving them up, and I think she goes just before. Yeah, she turns people to horses. That's not good. She shouldn't do that. Don't turn people to horses. That's not very nice. Fights with alcohol and doesn't know how to read? No! Why would, that's an important thing to learn, girly. You should work on that one. There's a lot of fellas who can't read. I feel like in video games, I feel like I'm constantly finding out that somebody cannot read. There's a joke that Zack Fair in Final Fantasy VII can't read, which I don't think that's false. He reads his, like, phone thing. But I feel like there are other characters in that series that don't read. Being illiterate is based. You and the governor, actually not governor, you and the people who changed the rules in New York about how teaching reading was learned agree, apparently. Just trying to help them. Okay. Oh, her signature's a stamp. That's cute. Hang on, I want to look at that real quick. Oh, it is a stamp. That's cute. Honestly, I can't move her up any further. Based printmaker. If she's a stamp for her, she probably carved it herself, maybe, unless she has the money to get someone else to do it for her. But based printmaker, I want to give her extra points for that. I love that. Boothill can't write very well. He's a robot. I give him a little bit of a pass, right? I don't know. I feel like I give him a little bit of a pass. He's a robot. I don't know if that was necessary for him in his lifestyle. Signature is alcohol. It is. I do see that. Also, yes, it is a pot of alcohol. Let there be a way out is her other outfit. Whoa, this one has more interesting silhouette for her second outfit. Third one's also cute. Okay, next fella. If you're a robot, shouldn't you excel in writing? Well, I mean, if you haven't been trained in it though, then is it really your fault? I don't know. Geshan? 6-star. People love him. I respect the lack of hands? Lack of hands? What do you mean, 6-star? Not gonna lie, just looking at his portrait here, I was gonna guess he was a 4-star. People love him. Really? Where is he? Where are you, my man? Here you are. Got it. Heard Americans no longer taught how to write these days. There is a bit of a debacle going on in the American education system right now that was partially because of COVID and also partially because a bunch of states being able to manage their own education systems for things did cause a generation of kids who can't read properly. It did happen. Used to write so well and impress everyone in my grades, now I can't spell. Oh, shit, you spell fine from what I've seen. It's not too bad. Oh, okay, so he is much more interesting once we don't look at his face. He is a harpy? Question mark, maybe? Bird fella? Definitely very, like, if we just look at this part, we get, like, oh, mysterious, but also in light colored clothing. Then we see the rest of it, it's like, okay, giant looming feathers and big sharp talons, scary bird man. Geshan chose a different path from his kin, seclusion. Long periods of solitude have rendered him uncomfortable in the company of others. Oh, girlies love the lone wolf, or I guess lone bird in this situation, in this case. Harpies are bird women. Oh, okay. The last one, the last of his species. I guess they made his face low contrast to make the wings focus? He's called Birdman from Majority of the Event. No, authority! You can't say that! No! No! Featherman! Yeah, Featherman. Reads people from their bones? Okay, there's a word for that. It's like one of those kinds of divination that there's a thing that I can't think of what's called. It's a Featherman, I believe. Oh, is that what his creature's called? Good for him being an introvert. The low contrast around his face really does draw us to... They're not low contrast. The lighter value structure around his face does draw us up his body to his face. Basically like Renaissance paintings. The colors? Really? I don't know if I would say that. I don't know if I would say that. I'm not sure how Renaissance painting his face is. To me, at least. Read people's fate by their spine. I'd love to know what he has to say about our dear girl. Osteomancy. Yeah, is that the one? Yeah, osteo is bone, so I'd believe that. That sounds right to me. Species name, oh, his species name. Okay, and then he chooses to go by his species name. That's wild, okay. Wonder how he tastes. Fellas, don't think about it. I watched a Mythbusters thing the other day about what, the whole thing where everybody says that everything tastes like chicken, like all unusual meats taste like chicken. Turns out none of them do. Turns out they really don't taste like chicken. It's like a texture thing, you can tell pretty quick. They don't taste like chicken. So I'm gonna guess he wouldn't. A, taste like chicken. B, I actually don't know what he tastes like, and you shouldn't be wondering. You should not wonder. That's called cannibalism, I think. He's human enough where I think that'd be bad, and also not good. This guy, I like that he was given non-human anatomy. I think that's interesting for him. I think this pose isn't selling him as well as it could, maybe. And I feel like his, like, face needs some interest. He doesn't, like, have character accessories, which is always one of those things that I look for in character designs. Once again, I feel like he might be just, like, slightly one note for me. He's okay. He is all right. Look at his collab outfit. Oh, no. Does he have a Pizza Hut outfit? Outside of time in the human world. Okay, this is kind of interesting that they're kind of using a shape design. It almost looks like to be like a Tengu type outfit. Herald of Horus. Is this, which of them is his one? Is it the National Geographic? Oh, Discovery? Which one is the Discovery one? Is it the Herald of Horus or the Breeze of Ease? National Geographic, my bad, you're good, you're good. Is it this one? Is this the National Geographic one? Maybe? A little bit of like an Egyptian aesthetic. Honestly, I kind of am drawn in more to this because it feels like the clothing is more specific. And the color design is more interesting, and then his hair also has some styling to it, which is more interesting also for me. I do like this better than his base design. Yeah, we're almost at 3 hours. Oh, no. Oh, I gotta speed up. I gotta keep going. I gotta keep the speed up because I got all of these to do still, and I have to finish them today. That is required of me. He is a bird, yes. Okay. Who's next? Yenise, 5-star also. Thank you. You guys are so on top of it. I'm so appreciative of it. Where are you, fella? Right here. Got you. Hi, girly. Come here. Another redhead. This game likes redheads. As I feel most gacha games do tend to. The indifferent protector. However, beneath that aloof exterior, she cares deeply for those she's determined to protect. I see. Hi, Joby. Hi. Joby has arrived home. From the Russian Empire. Russian. Nice. Okay. She's got a nice hat. Nice fluffy cloak happening. Nice fur trim. She's gonna stay warm. I appreciate that she is wearing pants under her skirt. That is practical for warmth. Her color design, I feel like, isn't too bad. Her face is still focal for me. Not afraid to talk back. Slay. Okay, we love to hear it. We love a girl who defends herself. Honestly, I kind of like her. Adventurer born in a noble family. I kind of like her design. She's 1.6, so a lot of these characters are randomly like older ones that are at the bottom here. There's like no rhyme or reason to their order. Reasons why I like her. Color palette. It's kind of nice. It's subdued. I like the dark blue combined with the red. I like that there's a variety of textures in her and not just one fur texture. Her face is still focal. She has a balance of reds without them all being too distracting. Practical. She's wearing pants. Her silhouette is okay. It's not fantastic, but it's got visual weight at least. I feel like she could easily pass. I feel like she could pass. I'd put her maybe like here maybe? I think that's fair. Yeah. Now in order of release? Oh, okay. I don't know why it was out of order before, but maybe whoever made the tier list didn't keep it in order. What is this guy? That's strange looking. Okay. Keep schmovin'! Keep schmovin'! This one! Besmer. NPC. Theory she might be R or Verton's mom. They do look kind of related. I could see that. Let me look at her so I can see what she looks like. Mert. Ms. Grace? Is that somebody else? Wow, this lady is mysterious. And we are clearly not supposed to know what's going on with her. She's definitely an adventurer. I see that. I'm picking it up. We can't see her eyes. She is mysterious. I don't know. She is kind of giving a little bit of NPC, unfortunately, though. Her outfit, she doesn't have character accessories. She's okay. She's not bad. No low contrast or anything. Her silhouette's fine. It's nothing standout, but it's not bad. So I'll give her, like, somewhere middle of the road in here. Where was she? I just lost her. I'll give her like middle of the road in here. In my meh category. She's okay. She's fine. She's alright. Less over the top. Yeah, she's a little bit less over the top. She's fine. She's okay. Makes sense for an NPC. You're not trying to draw for her in the gacha. At least not yet, and if you do, they might change her a little bit, I'd imagine. Maybe. This fella. Shaggy brown hair? Theory just seems too unlikely for me. I mean, the hair color matches. I don't know. How is name day on here but not Igor? Indiana Jones, NPC. Who is this? This is another NPC, I guess. This fella. Maybe I should just be skipping the NPCs, I wonder. Real, where's Igor? Was Igor... Is this Igor? I feel like there is one. I forgot his name, no way. Uh-oh. If we don't know what his name is, I won't be able to find him out. Oh, his name is Name Day. Oh, okay, I thought you were talking about something else. Name Day? What a name. Oh, there he is, okay. He's kind of old, no Igor for you. He's, okay. I have not seen Igor. He has not blessed us with his appearance. This guy. Honestly, for an NPC, not a bad design. Not a bad design for an NPC. I'll take it. Red and teal is a good color combo that I like. A little bit of pattern for some interest. Big coat shape is giving us a little bit of silhouette, but not a ton. A little bit around the ankles, make sure there's still some interest in the lower half of the design. Hair being kind of messy helps silhouette. A little bit of patterning. Honestly, not bad. Not bad. I don't really have any details on this fella, but like I'd put him like maybe like in here. He's more interesting than a bunch of these guys are to me. He's less one note, but I still don't think he's like super standout. Honestly, I feel like she's too high also. Might have to do some more rearranging at some point. He's okay. His design's cute. It just needs a little more. Needs a little more maybe. Just maybe a little more. Just a hint more. This girly. Who are you? Are these all NPCs? Am I gonna find out that a bunch of these guys are NPCs? Igor's the silver fox. Is Igor this one? Or maybe that one. One of those probably. Marcus, 6-star, ability to see things by looking at pictures. Nocturne, you are at the ready. Either you type insanely fast or you're just waiting and you're like, okay, ready? You just ready for it? Bam, go. I appreciate it. It's very helpful. It's keeping me moving. Marcus, 6-star. Look at her so I can find her. Oh wait, that's 5 stars, so I can't find her. Whoa, here she is. I see like 7 NPCs. Oh, that does not help me with trying to get through this. That really does not help me with trying to get through this. She's cute. I like her big exaggerated shoulders for silhouette. I feel like we don't tend to see a lot of female characters that have top heavy silhouette. So I like that. The exaggeration in that area. Maybe it's just because she's carrying the box, but it still feels that way here. Big fuzzy scarf. She does look nice and cozy and warm. I like her hat. It's giving her a little bit of silhouette with her little like tassel on the top. Blue, very Arctic, very cold. You can tell she's definitely in some more cold climate. Boots are kind of practical. She's got her socks pulled up so you don't get snow in your feet. Works for me. Her eyes are a little low contrast for me. They're not drawing me in the way I wish they would. But honestly, she's kind of cute. I feel like her portrait isn't doing her any benefit. I feel like her portrait here is so crunchy. But I feel like she's got a passing design for me. She's got enough interest for me where her clothing feels specific enough with the patterning and stuff. I just lost her. Where is she? Here she is. It's practical, which is something that I always enjoy from character designs. We'll fix this tier at some point. But she looks nice. She's Romanian. Okay, cool. Check garment real quick. Okay, check garment real quick. Returning wind. Oh, she's cute. I like her design. I like her giant box too. Did I read her synopsis thing? I don't think I did. Hang on, go back. First scene document files. Marcus reads everything. However, the sheer breadth of information that her keen eyes observe brings her considerable trouble. Uh-oh. Forbidden knowledge is corrupting the mind. Oh no. Still cozy though. Hi, Bad Wolf. Welcome in. Wee wow. Okay. Ability allows her to read the world like a book. See, that's cool. That's a neat thing for somebody who likes to read a lot. I don't know. She's cute. Her design works for me. I like that she's a little top heavy in her design. A little wider at the shoulder area. It was good. Blue, icy. I think there's enough interest here. Honestly, I'm now looking at her. I feel like I was a little too harsh on, where did he go? Last NPC guy I looked at, because like his color design was nice for me. Oh, okay, never mind. He might be fine there. You, I think we're supposed to be in here though. I'll be doing some rearranging. I have to rearrange. Beach skin's adorable. The beach skin thing is wild to me. Her beach skin is cute, I will say that much. I like the silhouette of her beach skin actually a lot, so I will show you it very quickly. Very quickly, really quickly. We have to do it so quick. I have to be so fast. I have to be so efficient. Look at this, fun silhouette, big hat. All the positive negative space in this. It's cute, it's tied, it's like macrame. It's a little overzealous, it's a little much for me. But I kind of like it. I kind of like it, it's kind of good. Yeah, it does kind of look like a hammock. But honestly, I like the silhouette for it. I like the colors. Yeah, net dress. It's fine. Appreciate the shorts. Yeah, I do appreciate that she's wearing the bathing suit under it also, yes. It is kind of busy. I will agree with that though. It is kind of busy. Ooh, next. This fella. Are these all NPCs? I feel like I'd believe it if these two were NPCs, just looking at their headshots. Miss Hoffman is an NPC from the same patch as Marcus. Is that who this is? Hoffman? Okay. What? Are there two N's on that? Yeah, okay. Please? Okay, here, we'll look at her real quick. My beloved. Ignore the guy after her. Bark. Oh. No! You guys are barking at the NPCs? Why is that? Heinrich is also an NPC, okay. I can kind of tell from looking at them that they're NPCs. Ah, okay. Goth mom, a little bit, slightly. Your mother figure. Whose mother figure? Skip the guy after Hoffman. Why? Is a flop. We can grade him as a flop. We're allowed to do that. Okay, thoughts on her. I can tell she's an NPC by looking at her. Marcus's mother figure, okay. I can tell she's an NPC. Does she look cool? Yeah, a little bit. I feel like in real life, I would probably say this fit kills. It slays. It's real nice. Intimidated by hot lady, probably. But in a game surrounded by so many other colorful characters, I feel like she's not doing it as much as a lot of other characters are. For character design, we probably want her to stand out a little bit more, but since she's an NPC, they don't really want her to, so I think her being kind of middle of the road, meh, is fine. I think that makes sense. I think that's fine. He's a flop. I'm glad you guys love her, though. Her design is only there because she's an NPC. In real life, this outfit slays. I do have to make that very clear. But in a game surrounded by all these other fantastic figures, it's kind of lacking. Yeah, 35-year-old woman, peak. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Who was the man that's a flop? What is his name? The guy who's a flop? Flop man? What is Flop man's name? Heinrich. He's friends with Isolde's dead brother. Great. Why is he in this? Heinrich. Oh, he's just fully boring. There's nothing interesting happening to this man. This is generic man. Fully just generic man. There's nothing going on here of any interest. This guy is NPC through and through. It's fine. I'm sure maybe he's an interesting character. If he has sort of like a thing where he's more than meets the eye, that could be kind of neat for him. We can't just put him in the low tier because we hate him. He is just kind of generic. If he's doing like a gap moe or he's more than meets the eye, that's fine. But there's just nothing interesting happening about him. His silhouette is boring and default male former rail silhouette, which doesn't make me like him very much for that. And then no character accessories at all. He just has nothing going on for him, unfortunately. Girly! She's cute at least. Who's her? Who's she? Who's her? Pretty hateable, otherwise nondescript. Yeah. Comrade. Comrade. What do you mean comrade? 6-star. My wife, Rusalka, Russian water spirit-esque. People are saying mermaid? Okay, I see, let's see. 6-star, let me find her. Kinda like her hair just from the portrait right now. Oh, okay, all right. I like the way that the brown tones are handled on this one, where we've got kind of like a duller gray and a more saturated, no, that's right. Duller brown, more saturated brown. Reds in keeping with a mermaid is kind of interesting. I like the patterning that she has under her skirt. That's cute. Also functional if she's somewhere that's cold. Is she a teacher? Oh, she is a teacher. I'd believe it by looking at her. She looks like she's carrying her supplies. Is she an art teacher? Penguin, she's an art teacher, isn't she? I love her already. Hang on. Mysterious Rusalka paints a heartwarming story alongside her beloved school children. Oh, she is definitely an art teacher. She's got her bandana on. She's got her slightly messy hair with like color in it. She's got beads. She's got her supplies. I'm picking it up. I see what's going on with her. Hi, Cyberspook. I'm picking it up. Look at her wrists. Oh, I see the hints at her being a mermaid. She's also got these gloves. You know what I call these gloves. There's a name for those gloves. I'm not gonna say it right now. Rusalka is a Russian translation of the word mermaid, not really has to do a lot with the original folkloric. Oh, okay, I see. Why do we post when I'm at school, especially at the end of the day, man? Sorry. It's just the optimal time for me, unfortunately. The gloves. We know what I call those gloves. She has them. I don't know why she has them. Maybe we're referencing art gloves or something. People wanted to see her garment, because I think she's going to be more mermaid in one of them. Oh, so this is much more ocean-y? She doesn't have a tail in it, but her art has a tail in it. By the Painted City. Okay, that's a beach skin. Johnny Cage, thank you for following. And so it stops her hands from cutting what she touches, because her scales are sharp. Oh, okay. There's a practical explanation for it. I actually like that. Once again, outfit with good, interesting layering. We've got a scarf, we've got a belt. She knows how to style her clothes, which is nice. It's good. I like her design. I think she definitely passes for me. Come on, up here. Somewhere like, maybe like, I gotta do some real rearranging here. These tiers are not right. I have to do some rearranging at some point, because like some of these up here need to not be as high as they are, and I feel like some of these other characters could be higher, and I haven't added anything to this tier at all this stream, so I don't think I've liked a character enough for that. But she was pretty good. Garment time. I looked at her garment real quick. Her garment is fine. It's honestly less interesting for me because it's all white. It's all white. It's all white. It's just all white. It's fine. It's all right. It's okay. It's less interesting. It's low contrast. It's not doing it for me. It's got a little bit of a mermaid shape to it. It's fine. We're going to the next one. August. Spelled with a V. Come back. Come back. Come on. How many stars is she? 5 star. He is 8. Oh, sorry. Am I misgendering? He's 8. I thought August was a girl. Whoopsie. Her student. Oh, her student. That's cute. Hang on. Where is he? He's a 5 star? August. Oh, there. I like that he has a... Oh, I was misunderstanding. I thought the color of his jacket was hair. There we go. Oh, look at him. He's got a big sunflower, which is good for silhouette. It really is stealing the focal point, though. Very low contrast in the face, though, which I'm not very thrilled about. It's so low contrast with the hat and the hair and the face and the eyes. But his face is really background to the flower, unfortunately. I don't know. Youngest character in the game. Yeah, he's, it's okay. Looks like Vertin, actually. Question mark, maybe? I don't know. Got a little bit of, like, a snowman thing happening in the hat, or unless this is a, what do they call them, a plover? What is that kind of bird called? The really fluffy white ones? What are the really fluffy white birds called? Those is what his hat is. And then the flaps are like the wings, which is cute. I like that. But like, I don't know. He's lacking a little interest for me because he's so pale in the face and hair and hat. I like his nice necklace. The flower's a little distracting for me. I can tell he's a student, at least from his outfit. Once again, not bad in the layering department. I'll take that. Flower pattern on the scarf? Oh, that's cute. He doesn't wear flowers on his scarf. He's alright. He's okay. I feel like there's troubles with contrast for him that are making him work not as well as he could, maybe. Like, maybe there's fine for him. I think it's fine. It's okay. Not the most memorable one for me, though, unfortunately. Let me close a bunch of these. I have so many open. I have an hour and a half. Can I get through all of these in an hour and a half? Actually, I think I can. I think I will be able to. Now that I'm kind of focused up and kind of running through them faster, I think we can do it. I think it's possible. Hang on, get rid of all these guys. I have so many canvases open. And I'm gonna take a drink of my hot chalky real quick. My throat is kind of not happy with me speedrunning. Windsong, Stick Star, just kind of there. Okay, all right, I see. Let me see. Get rid of all of these, please. Wow, I really should close these sooner. Go away! Do not save! No, I don't need to keep any of these in my PC. I have enough random gacha characters saved already. There we go, okay. Trip down memory lane. Windsong. Let me open Windsong and we can look at Windsong while I figure out my hot chalky that I would like to have a sippy of. Okay, white hair. Kinda stringy. Oh, I like her coat. I like her huge, exaggerated coat. Hang on, look at her. I kinda like her. Take a sippy. Looks cool, but she's so girl fail. Oh no! Personality convinced me to pull, didn't get her. Oh no! Her coat is definitely the best part. Is definitely the best part. Let me take a drink of my thing and then I'll figure out what her deal is. Moldovan, voiced by Ukrainian? Oh? Zooey Mama? Do we like her? Sensing that we like her. That's Vila's girl failure wife? Oh, Vila's wife? Okay, good for her. It's fine, I needed a second to figure out who we have coming up. Yeah, you can absorb who is next. That is interesting. Hot chalky. Do you want to know which hot chocolate I drank? If we look at the whole container, my hand is the whole container. I've only drank to here. I've drank less than half of my hot chalky, unfortunately. Oh, Cyber Spook. What did Moobot dislike there? Oh, Moobot apparently disliked your... Oh, it flagged you for 2 different things. Symbols and female gaze. That's okay. Sorry, Cyber Spook. It was the combo, I think. Moobot thought you were being mean and also doing symbols. That's fine. Definitely for girlies with a peak female gaze fan service. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. So many lesbians, it's crazy. They know their audience, I guess, apparently. List is crazy, from Wholesome Yuri to Doomed Yuri real quick. Yeah, it seems to be the case. I'm glad at least some of them get wholesomeness. A lot of them are evil and have bad and terrible backstories where it's very sad and unfortunate, but I'm glad some of them get some wholesomeness. Kind of sad that her ultimate charm is overshadowed by how meta she is. Oh, is she meta right now? She could be. Moobot doesn't like more than 2 symbols. Moobot should be tolerating up to 8 symbols before getting mad right now. That's what I have it set as. If it's not, I don't know what it's doing. But, I don't know. Don't worry, Argus is down there having PTSD. Ah, great, fantastic. Been meta since her release. Yes, she's meta. How long ago was she released that she's still meta? How old of a character is she? Huh. Intriguing. I like characters that get a long lifetime, though. That's kind of nice. Arguably first being on game mode. Windsong and Villa could be doomed since Immortal x Immortal. I think that's not as doomed, maybe. Biggest single target damage dealer in the game? Oh, I see. Gameplay, waiting, she's ready, she'll nuke enemies. 5 patches old as of now. Okay, that's at least some time. That works. Kills raid bosses very easily. Okay, I see. At least in August. Okay. Literally cried because Vertin read her research paper. Oh, good for her. She's determined to usher in a new era for the study of ley lines. Okay, I see. Ley lines are something that is spiritual? Question mark? I don't quite know what those refer to. But her, I like her giant exaggerated coat. I think it's great. I like her like military green pants tucked into her high boots. Practical for somebody who's probably gonna be, I'm gonna guess, is she also from somewhere cold? Transnistria, later toward worldwide. She's more cold. Big coat, good for silhouette. Hair, once again, the classic issue. Hair is having a little bit of a clarity issue with her face. Maybe it's just her eye, though. I like the orange-green combo, once again. It's not bad. Mostly works for me. She's getting bonus points from her coat, though. Coat's helping her silhouette, doing all the heavy lifting, pretty much. But her boots at least make the lower half of her body interesting, too. And then the way that her pants are tapered is good. I haven't played PGSK because it's getting boring. I don't have to delete or keep Project Sekai or delete and get Cookie Run Kingdom Reverse 1999. Oh boy, that's a lot of things. I don't know what PJSK is. Project Sekai is that's a Miku-ism, I think, right? That's a rhythm game? I don't know. I hear a lot of good things about Cookie Run Kingdom and Verse 1999 though.
more so than I hear things about other ones, so I don't know. Always seated for white silver hair through an instant pool. I am torn often about white and silver hair. I'm also often quite torn about it, where sometimes for me, they don't feel as strong because the contrast isn't great. But then if we're talking about them positionally in a story surrounded by other characters, they do stand out in a story because other characters have darker hair. They kind of end up being like an outlier or an anomaly in the story, which makes them interesting. But then white characters scare me because they usually die. So I like white hair characters. This game has a lot of them. They also have a lot of redheads. I don't know. Sometimes it works. Who is this? Kakania? 6-star? Sold his therapist. Whoa, okay. Her therapist is in the game. 6-star. Big hat. We like Big Hat. Name literally means what? Valis days! You will not get me to say that word. Is that really what her names mean? That's not good. Kakanya. Doctor, no! It's literally a plot point? What do you mean? No way. That cannot be. That is wild. Non-licensed therapist, good for her. That is insane though. Codename? Okay. She dreams of helping people of Vienna that suffer from mental illness, whether she's licensed to do so or not. Oh, girly, no! Unlicensed medical professional. But, you know what? Her outfit kind of slays though. Big hat, good silhouette. I like that her coat is tapered and is wider at the hip, and then also that her skirt also tapers and is wider at the bottom. But then we've got a hierarchy in the silhouette where we're focusing on the hat and the hips first and then down to the feet. The dark green is a nice color, I also think. A little pop of red is cute. Her face is very focal because of the nice warm brown happening around it. I like the color design here. The silhouette design is also nice. She is how I think you should do a more grounded, realistic type of character and still make them very interesting in their character design. Where I would say, I don't even know if she even has like a specific character accessory, but because of her silhouette, she feels designed enough that I enjoy her design. I can probably put her like all the way up here. Some of these have to get rearranged. Some of this is like not right. Like this whole category is so strange. The order is not right. I'm sorry, chat, but you cannot convince me she's not the female Onceler. La 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 la, lila lulu li 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 li. You can't see it, but I've got my fingers in my ears. Why is my hand tracking not doing it? La 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 la. I can't hear you, Cyberspoon. You can't get me with those thoughts. Li 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 la 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 la. No, I will not give you that one. False. No. No, we cannot have this be the second reverse 1999 stream where we talk about the Onceler for some reason. We can't do that again. Kind but abrasive. Okay, that's good. Activist, big feminist, and she's amazing. Hell yeah, good for her. I love to hear it. Promise you the gun is essential for therapy. What are you talking about? Is there a gun? There's a key. I don't see a gun. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Other outfit. It's got cute, but it's not as good. Seminars and Serenity. It's fine. They're fine. Is there accessory she uses it in combat? Okay, I mean, she needs something to use in combat, unless she just clubs him with her case. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We carry a gun around here too. I can't fault her for it. It's good to stay strapped in these trying times. Is what I'm gonna say. Always be ready. Be meticulous forever. Watch your 6. Sold his friend, but also helps her maternal problems, which doesn't work out. Uh-oh, doesn't work out. Sorry to hear that. Pause. I'm paused. Eventually does give up on being an illegal psychiatrist. Oh, there you go, that's good. An art gourmet. She made her own group, The Circle. Oh, good for her, also. She also has scandals with married women. Oh, girly. Whoa. She does look like the kind of girly to seduce married women. I could see that. House, wrecker, lesbian, maybe. Simbera, thank you for following. Doesn't really have anything to use in combat. It's just a legitimate story point. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Let me see. Who next? Brooding gentleman. Brooding looking gentleman. What's his deal? Who's he? What's he about? Semmelweis, 6-star vampire, question mark? Don't take my word for it. Okay, we'll find out if he is a vampire or not. Honestly, from the way he looks, I would believe that to be the case if I can find him. Oh my god, where are you? Hello? 6 star? 6 star. 6 star. Where is he, though? Why can't I find him? Alder Hoffman, NPC, brother of the Greta Hoffman, also goes by Enigma. Oh, NPC, made a mistake. Oh, whoops, you're good. Enigma, okay. Okay, Enigma. All good. All good. Got it. Okay, Enigma. Oh, is this character new? There's like no full body render of them. What is your deal? There's no full body transparent of this character for some reason. What is that about? Some angry screaming in German. I can't even find like a full-size image of this guy. What is the deal here? This is the best I can find. Very intense things attached to the design. This looks like maybe, yeah, is he based on the Enigma machine? Here's in 1.9, 4, can't remember, hard to find, yes. Sad Wet Dog of a Man, yeah. Is he based on the Enigma machine, works in cryptography, checks out, I can see that by looking at him maybe. He looks like he hasn't slept in like 10 days, which, you know, if you're working on cracking things like that, makes sense for you. I wish there was a little bit more color depth in his outfit, but he is kind of a mood. Yes, his name is inspired by it. No, Beebles, you will not get me to say that word. You're fine. I want more color depth. Your silhouette could maybe use a little bit more too. A lot of these characters have the same, is just wearing a long jacket silhouette. He's fine. He's okay. It's fine. It's all right. Ironic that he's German. Yeah, it is kind of ironic that he's German, huh? Good German lines in the story, bit of a pessimist, no time to mourn though, save people first. Very muted game for the most part. That's true, I don't mind how muted the colors are in the game. I just want more variety. Where like, he could have more variety of cool tones and warm tones, maybe. Like, it is warm, these are somewhat cooler. I don't know, I want a little more maybe, if at all possible. Hello! Hi, just stopping by? Well, thank you for stopping by. Hello? Thrown in NPC jail? Oh no. It's supposed to be dark and depressing, but yeah, NPCs could use some color. Yeah, he's an NPC. I can tell by looking at him. It's fine. He's fine. Holy mama. Hi, Jade! Hi, Jade. You did transform into Johnny Bravo for a second there. Semmelweis 6-star with vampirism. Oh, okay, here's the vampire. Here is our vampire. Ah, here she is. Now, Semmelweis. Hi. Oh, okay. Yeah, she is giving vampire. I agree. They gave her red eyes, which makes her face focal. They really like red and green combo pairing. Is cute. A little bit of a clarity thing happening with her hat and her hair. Her silhouette's okay. Her hat does add to it. Honestly, the focal point for me is down here, though, unfortunately. Maybe secondarily here. Something about this red is really distracting for me. Which doesn't work as well. Her silhouette's okay. It's not fantastic. She's fine. She's okay. Her hat's nice. I agree. This game, I will say, mad respect to this game for their hat game. Hat game, on point. Good hats. But she's okay. She's fine. She's all right. I don't know. I like exaggerated bow tie. That's giving her points. But it's distracting because you have an unhealthy obsession with red. I don't have an obsession with red. I really don't. Like, I don't, that's not a me thing. That's like a human race thing. Red is the highest chroma color. It is going to be distracting to all of us. It's why all the clickbait on YouTube is in red. It's because that's how it works. It's the most eye-grabbing color. Whoops. Be the garments. You want me to see her second one real quick? Oh, white hair. Okay. Interesting. Wait. Why do I feel like... Wait, why? Wait, but this is her. This is just her second one. I'm confused. Why does her second skin have its own... Why does her second skin have its own thing here? Why is she here twice? Added a second time. Yeah, what's that about? I guess we can rank it because it's here. Technically another her and her head. Okay, if she's technically two characters, it's story relevant. I'm kind of missing the hat a little bit, not gonna lie. This seems more interesting to me a little bit, and I'm not sure why. It might be because I'm getting more positive and negative space out of her sleeves?
Her outfit's kind of a sleigh. I wish she had more contrast between her hair and her face. The red is still distracting to me. Silhouette is stronger, though. I'd put this one higher than her base one, but not astronomically so. Like, maybe, like, she's less one note than she is. Yeah, I think this is an okay place for her to hang out. I think that's fine. Ditch the jacket and the hat. Yeah, I guess so. She's feeling free. She's getting a little... She's touching grass, maybe getting a little bit of sun through her mesh sleeves, perhaps. Yeah. She's fine. She's okay. She's alright. First appearance as a ponytail, and it's my personal favorite. Why does she have two different ones in this thing? It's kind of confusing. I'm getting there. I'm getting close to the end. I can do it. I think we can do it. For a second I thought she's getting freaky. No. Not on a Squiiji stream. No. False. No. Nothing freaky on a Squiiji stream. Family friendly only. 2 more NPCs next. This is an NPC? I know this guy. I recognize this guy. I got a lot of ads for this guy on TikTok. Snack time? Oh, thank you. I will have snack. NPC on game mode, probably because of that. Valentina. Okay. Valentina. I'll find her and I want another sippy of my beverage. Oh, she's another one that doesn't have a transparent image of her. She's another one that I have to find one where she's got a background. Just kind of distracting and I can't see the whole thing. I like the movement in her design. I like how everything is trending downwards. She feels like she's very heavy in her design. Yeah. Second on game mode, no less than spoilers, she dies quick. Oh, I see spoilers. That's fine. Honestly, she's kind of cool. Honestly, I kind of like her design a little bit. A little low contrast, but I feel like her silhouette, for what I can see of it, is actually kind of nice from the cape. Her hair, by being so, like, thin and stringy, I kind of like. She feels like someone rather untrustworthy. I don't know, the red drape behind really helps. Does it? Is she not as interesting as I think she is? The red drape might be misleading me and making me think she's more interesting. Her colors seem really dull, though. Other than the little bit of red she has. But she's more interesting to me than some of these other NPCs are, so I put her a little higher. She's too pretty, I'm crying. She is very pretty. Does she survive? I don't remember. Spoilers, as we have learned. Spoilers as to whether she does or not. Except for freaky cheeky. No, yeah, the only type of freaky we are here is Plave supporters. Yo, good morning, 4 a.m. Oh man, good morning. Should you be awake at this hour? 4 a.m. is pretty early. That's a lot. But hello, good morning. It is evening for me. This fella, yes, also an NPC. What is this guy's name? That is crazy for silhouette. He reminds me of the one of the bad guy in Promare for some reason. Doesn't even have a name, he's just the captain of Razor Squad. That's not helpful. Razor. Wasn't there a guy named like Razor or something in Genshin? Question mark? Oh, I found him. Here he is. He at least has a full transparent image. Hang on, what is this meme? What is going on here? I want you to know this is in the top results when you search for it. Here is Isolde and her therapist talking to someone. Defending her. Very cute. I don't know what's going on there. But, here's him. Oh! Stare? Thank you for following? I don't know how you say his name. I don't know how you say your name. I have teacher debuff, so if I've goofed up saying your name, do let me know and I'll fix it. But, hello. Hello, sir. Yeah, he definitely works for the organization. I see his pin. I like his silhouette. It's kind of corny. It's kind of silly. But I like that his cape gives him silhouette, he's got a gun, but his really funny, strange mask is kind of good. Guy who was doing electroshock therapy on his shoulder? Oh, not like that. You shouldn't do electroshock therapy on your patients, that's bad. Memorable design for an NPC? That's what I'm thinking. This design is very memorable compared to all the other NPCs we've seen. I would score him much better. Do I think he needs maybe a little bit more interest? Yes, but honestly, I would say this is a good way of doing NPC design. Like, I could put him up here with some of the higher meh NPCs. Yeah. Down for a fully dressed man in a sharp, stylish suit and a fancy mask. Understandable. I think I could work out your type pretty easily.
say I do not have a type. Okay, Jade, I believe you. Totally. I totally believe you that you don't. I totally believe you. Not all, but a lot of them have those masks. Oh, if a lot of them have the mask, is it gonna be less distinct compared to the others? I don't know. Razor higher than Simwise. Yemais! It's the silhouette. It's the silhouette for me. Something about this mask is so specific to me, but honestly, if you took that off of him, he could just be the... What's the default guy, Jonesy, in Fortnite? I feel like he would just look like Jonesy Fortnite if you took the mask off him, unfortunately. But... Give Simwise that mask then. Her hat made her better. He's just memorable, because that's not a shape we see very often. That's the full thought there. That's why he's getting ranked so high. I can't unsee it now. Yeah, no, he's definitely just Jonesy Fortnite. What have you done? Ha ha, hee hee, hoo hoo, ha. And he's human? Oh, good to know, okay. The chance of a reverse 1999 Fortnite crossover is low, but never zero. That's true. We've gotten stranger crossovers, I would say. The fact to me that you can play Snoop Dogg in that game is very interesting. So I feel like it's never zero. There's never a zero chance that somebody will be in Fortnite. Out of all the gacha games though, I feel like this is not one of the more likely ones to get a crossover, but I almost wonder if there will come a day where we will get like a Genshin or Honkai Star Rail or something like that in Squiiji and Fortnite next week. Would love to. Would love to hang out there with those fellas. However, Shroomates, you guys gotta like, we gotta work together. I gotta be just maybe like a teensy bit more in the public conscious before that can happen. Just maybe a little bit. Your average person does not know what a squeegee is, but your average person does know what a snake is. Not the snake the creature, a snake as in snake from Metal Gear. Or like, we know what Snoop Dogg is. I gotta be a little further than public consciousness. Maybe then I can slip into one of those games. Maybe. Be kind of cool, not gonna lie. But also, let me just say, there are streamers who have collabs in Fortnite. There are streamers. Billy has a skin of a streamer in Fortnite that is in that game. But here's my thought. If like Doki Bird or like Zentreya or Shy Lily or any of those like kind of girlies do not have anything in Fortnite, I think my odds are low. I think my odds are really low. Is it Ninja? No, it's not. It's not Ninja. I don't remember what his name is. I'll have to bug Billy about it. Ask my ladder who Squeegee is. I think that's a sample bias. I think if you ask ladders, they'll know of me, but ladders are not the consumers of Fortnite. Then Trey's a Smite skin, that's true. I think there's more than one Vishodra girl with a Smite skin too, right? And then Doki Bird has a collab with, she's like on a gun in, what is it, Apex, I think? Question mark? Someday we'll get VTubers in Fortnite. Maybe after that happens, maybe all someday down the line end up in a game somewhere, some way, somehow. That'd be kind of cool. But it's not gonna be soon. We gotta work on that. We gotta start hanging up our have you seen the shroom posters and raise the public consciousness of Squeegee. And we are getting off topic. Help! Help! We're getting off topic! We're tangenting! No! This man! I don't have any clue what his name is, but I saw like 400 ads of him tossing his knife. Jay is next. 6-star biker swordsman, an 18-year-old? Really, an 18-year-old? I have just seen his... I've just seen his ads of him tossing his little knife, so I'm familiar with him. I like his face scar. Where is he? There we go. Yeah, he's kind of giving Zuko with his face scar a little bit. But once again, here we go. Here he is. Once again, silhouette, not amazing. Not fantastic. He's got a little bit of weight at least with the breadth of his shoulders. The sword helps a lot, as does the helmet, but he is kind of just a dude. He's got a nice Zuko scar on his face, complete with, oh, maybe both of his eyes are pale. I don't know. Looks like it's John. I don't know. Head is crazy small. His head, oh, wait, hang on. Wait, I'm gonna be off topic for just 1 second here. Hang on. His head is really small, isn't it? Wait. EG pet peeve moment, so I have to do something about this. I have complained many a time about how some VTuber models have like heroic proportions or proportions that are just like, don't make sense to me. Hang on. Why did that draw from the center? That's not what I wanted. Hello? What is going on? There. Let me make his head. Let me replicate this so we can see how many heads tall this man is. So like I'd say that's how big his head is. Approximately. Get his chin in there. Yeah, that seems right. And then I can go like this. We can check how many heads tall he is. That's 2. That's 4. And I think are we halfway? Are his legs just really long? 6. Your average real human is 7 heads tall. Oh, okay. What number are we at now? Is this 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like 8.5 heads tall for this man? That's a lot. Almost 9. Yeah. So this is what we call heroic proportions. This is often used in comic books. Like a lot of your like Superman and Wolverine and like those fellas tend to be like 8.5 to 9 heads tall. Totally unrealistic. This is the exact opposite of the anime end of the spectrum though. But like, Ver from Nijisanji is also heroic proportion. He also is like 9 heads tall. Yeah, he's got like fashion joint proportions. He's very tall, I guess. But I would tell you Joby is very tall, and Joby also is not 9 heads tall though. I am going to cover this. You can't see. He is a superhero reference. Wait, hang on. Is he a superhero reference? Old school sword alchemist and the protector of Height Street. Vigilante. It's like Jason Todd, big chest, small brain. Flash references a Jason Todd cover from what I remember. Oh, wait, okay. If he's referencing like superheroes and stuff, that might be intentional then. If he is given heroic proportions like the way that we draw comic characters. That might be intentional then, which would be interesting. If they're doing that intentionally, that's interesting in that case. Have you measured Joby's head before? I've drawn Joby enough to know that Joby is regular human proportioned, yes. Wow. Wow. Yeah, Red Hood from Bat Hand, yes. He's a gang too, supposed to be like Jason Todd, yes. One of the lines says he doesn't like superheroes. That's fine, he doesn't have to like them, but he is at least, he's being a vigilante, I think. There we go. Covering. Patch was weird. It takes place in San Francisco 90s, but it's 50s noir, 60s biker gangs, and 70s disco. Pick a time period, any time period, all of the time periods. Love to see EG and Joby standing next to each other. Joby's a full foot taller than me, so do with that what you will. If people who are not familiar, I'm talking about Joby. Joby is my partner. Joby is a full foot taller than me. Do I like his design? Yes. I like that they went the angle. They didn't go super safe. They gave him a big, clear scar on his face and on his arm, it looks like also. But his silhouette is holding him back, unfortunately. Is he absolutely going to work for the, hot guy, like people who are looking for that? Probably. Likely. I maybe short, okay. We can accentuate how short I am. Is he gonna work for the girlies who are just looking for like a down-to-earth guy, tall, dark, handsome, maybe? Yeah. But I don't know, his silhouette's kind of lacking a little bit for me. His color undertones are also maybe lacking a little bit for me. I like that his pants are really blue though. That gives me a little more points. He's higher than a bunch of these fellas, but I still feel like he's in the meh category for me. He's still kind of meh for me. And he's so new. Does he even have a second outfit? He does. What is his second outfit? Oh, okay. They're definitely aiming for a demographic, I think. They actually made him wider, I feel like. He is wide in the chest. Also, what in God's name is the handle on his sword? No clue. It looks like it's like wrapped up in something, so maybe we actually can't tell. I like it. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you people do like it. I'm sure it works for you. I'm sure it does. Tragic romance, hetero though. Aaron, you sound disappointed. Looked like a foot? Oh, I don't think it's a foot, no. Trash bag, it could be. He's fine. He's fine. His name is Joe, also. He signed his name as Joe. He's fine. He's fine. It's okay. Give him for everyone for 4 stars or higher from the start. Keeps the sword wrapped up for majority of the event story. Yeah, his name's Joe, apparently. His signature is Joe. He's alright. He's in the upper end of alright for me. I like that they made less safe decisions on him. But like, I don't know, I feel like he's not super interesting, unfortunately. Mercuria, 6-star, 16, was raised in an orphanage in New Mexico. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Mercuria time, Spirit Arcanist. Oh, bye, soul. Enjoy your dinner. It's an old man name? Joe is an old man name? I actually don't think I know a single old man named Joe. The only Joes I know are people who are like vaguely Jubby in my age. I don't think that is the case. Oh, okay. Cute. Interesting. Intriguing. I like her haircut. I like how blunt it is. She never stops too long, never gets too attached. She simply lets the universe guide her to her next destination. I just went... I screwed up all the mouth noises there. Top 5 designs, personally, I just love the hair. I also kind of love the hair. I like how blunt of a cutoff line it is, but I like how jagged the bottom edge of it is. Like, it almost looks like she cut her hair herself. Little DIY. Entertaining artist, thank you for following. Joe, short for Jose. She's 16, why are you not in school? Good question, girly, why are you not in school? What are you doing? Why are you dressed like a fashion model, not in school? What is her bit? What does she do? What is her role? She's just an orphan? Question mark? Maybe she's girl bossing? Okay, I'm sure she is. But I don't think that's an occupation. You can't girl boss for a living. Fashion school? Yeah, I'd believe it. She told me she was a fashion student. I would believe that. Disco dancer and diviner. She's an astrologist. Okay. Alongside Pioneer and Jay, flirt to the Golden City. Okay. I could see that, I guess. Fortune teller? Yeah, okay. Having the sort of boa type thing she's wearing that could also be a shawl. I see disco. She's got a disco ball. Oh, and now that I look further, yeah, she's got astrological symbols on her outfit. She's got some star signs on her leg. Traveling the US. More star signs. Got like a little like planetary element here. Yeah, it kind of checks out for me. Kind of checks out. I can see her as an astrologer. L2 makes it more obvious. Yeah, I just wasn't really looking, if I'm being so honest. I was distracted reading chat. I wasn't really looking too hard at her. Oh yeah, this one does make it much more obvious. They're leaning into more of the stereotypes for a fortune teller. Yeah, I see it. Diviner side more than insight, one is more disco. I mean, honestly, I feel like this is still kind of disco, which I like that they've merged disco and divination and or astrology. I love her pants. Yeah, her pants, her haircut's nice. The silhouette on this one's good. So it's not bad here. I feel like she's so gray comparatively here, which doesn't work as well. I feel like the blue and purples work much more for me. They're much stronger. Her base one, after seeing her second one, feels a little bit lackluster to me, but honestly, it's not bad. Her silhouette's okay. Her color design is maybe a little bit lacking, but I do see all the elements that are going towards her designs. Maybe she's like up here somewhere. Oh, this is so hard because some of these fellas in here need re-ranked. If I have time, I need to rearrange some of these a little bit. Trying to tell you about 3G infecting people? Yeah, she's telling you that if you sleep on a book, you'll absorb it into your mind. She's telling you secrets, she's telling you falsehoods, she's lying to you, she's whispering little things in your head. She read you like a book by looking at you, and she was piecing together your life by the way you react to different things, and she's telling you what you want to hear, what you don't want to hear. She knows the deal. I say this, I don't know how up on it I am. I know how to read tarot cards historically, and I know that there is a level of people reading that goes into that. In my strange EG historic skills, I don't know how good I am at it anymore. I haven't really done it in the last like 5 years. Kind of lost interest in it, but my father taught me how to do it, which I also don't think he remembers how to do it, if I'm being so honest. I think he hasn't done it in even longer. Alrighty, next. Approved. Tarot card says you'll serve in the future. This tarot card says you will have Riz in the next 3 hours. Pioneer is next, 3-star. First 3-star in a while since release. Iconic. Wild. Why did they release a 3-star suddenly? Because they want to do something like unusual, maybe? Your hairstyle's a rarity? That's true. I think my hairstyle is a rarity. Is this guy's based on something, and I can't put my finger on it. Mannequin Man, yeah. He's like a fashion mannequin, but he reminds me of like a very specific person. I
I feel like in a movie where there's a guy in like a zombie thing who is like a painted man? Or maybe it's somebody else. I don't remember what it is. Harry Dubois. Maybe that name's not familiar to me though. Detective. Pioneer once thought that the whole world was like the store window he sat in. Tidy, elegant, almost perfect in every way. Is he another, like, object that is alive, maybe? Statue person one? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, the statue person one, right? Maybe? Yeah, he is just a dressed up statue to me. But honestly, he has a better silhouette than a lot of the other lads in Formaware do. I like his suspenders. He's got flowers in his pocket. He's been graffitied, which is kind of sad, but you know, he's got his scarf over his arm, got a cane. He's a little bit of a dapper dude, but it seems like he's fallen on harder days. Cold color to stay still in a zombie apocalypse. Yeah, Selma, that's what I'm thinking of. What is that? What is that one? I can't remember that one. I can't remember what that was from. I feel like I saw it on TikTok though, if I'm being honest. Does he go in the Apple A Night tier? Honestly, I feel like there's enough to him that I can grade him as a person, if I'm being honest. Like, he has a face I can still interface with. I can still form an understanding, a connection on a personal basis with him. He's wearing clothing and there's a full fashion sense going on. I don't know. I feel like he's fine. I feel like I could grade him. I tend to like some of the 3-star characters a lot because they go for something that's more clever and less common in their design also. And yeah, they threw some paint on him. He's a statue. He's more interesting as a character to me than a lot of human characters are because they're not going as safe and they've made him totally unhuman. But I know that kind of goes counter to character design in some way. His Terminator reference, is he a Terminator reference? Losing style is worse than poverty, Pioneer. Uh-oh, really? Did he say that? Is he a little bit of an elitist maybe? Uh-oh. These garments. Oh, there's the only one. Oh yeah, he's 3-star. Why would he have a second garment? That makes sense. Based? I don't think so. I don't think that's based. Nick Valentine vibes? Really? Maybe? I don't know. I feel like not quite, not fully. No, he helped a lot of people out of poverty. Oh, okay, opposite. Okay, I misunderstood what that meant. Short form we were thinking of was still with the zombies. Oh, okay, I see. Is that like a weird reference to draw from him? That's probably not what he's referencing. I was only thinking of that because that is a person who's painted to be like a mannequin, I guess. And yeah, he is a mannequin, so I guess he would have good silhouette as a result. Okay, when everyone he knows is broke as hell. Okay, that's fine. Okay, maybe he is based. Maybe he has misunderstanding. He's a moment where his arm falls off in a lake and he does the sticking thumbs up moment from the Terminator. Oh. That's funny. I like that. That's good. This gave me a sense of humor, which I appreciate. Who's her? Who's this? Got girly. She looks kind of like a maid. A little bit. I'm gonna drink a little bit of this. Next is Miss Tuesday. Oh, okay. I see. That's who you guys were barking about earlier in advance, huh? What is her star rating? 6-star? Tuesday. Let me find you here, facing that way. Where are you, girly? Here she is. She runs Tuesday's Motel. Okay, I'm sure she's a baddie. From the horror event. Next horror event. Question. How many different horror events has this game had? There's the one that Anon is in. There's the one that our girl Jennifer, who is not Jennifer, but is Jennifer, is in with her dear girlfriend. There's a lot of them, huh? Sunday's long lost cousin. Yeah, days of the week, we've got them. We got a couple of them. It is also not Friday today for me. It is Thursday for me. None of these are correct. Currently twice, 2. L2F is the most aggressively erotic thing in the game, and what can I say? Oh, is that why you all bark at her? Is that why you're all barking at her? I see, okay. Is she a Wednesday reference? Is she? I don't know if she is. I'm gonna look at this garment because now I'm curious. Miss Horror. I'm not with you. I'm not picking up what you're putting down about that. Maybe you guys really like that other outfit, but she is just where I don't follow. I'm not following. Family was murdered and she's envious she wasn't killed too. Oh, that sucks. And her skin in the Chinese version is the most great. Okay. Look at the splash art.
I feel like there were ones that were more so than this one, maybe. Maybe it's the asexual in me that's not picking it up. So, her. Purple. I like purple. And purple's good for her. She seems sad. Her silhouette is very cylinder. Very vertical upright, but I guess they're trying to make her look stiff. Her eyes being so desaturated really makes her look like she's a lost soul, like she's almost like a ghost. I don't know. She's so Silent Hill, I don't know. Is she turned on by fear and violence? You know, good for her. Has a thing for fear, okay, good for her. Visually, those don't relate to her visual design, I would say. She likes frightening people. I could see how she might be good at that. So, character design. Color design, not bad. The purple's nice with the black and the white. That's fine by me. I like that there's some cooler bits too, like the flower. Her hair does make her face focal because it's dark against her very pale skin. Her eyes being so desaturated does give me a little bit of a vibe read on her. But like, I feel like she's got keys, she's got a pocket hanky. Her flowers, like a galaxy pattern in there maybe? I don't know what that is. Oh, and is this a baby she's carrying? I just thought it was a sheet. Could be a baby, that would make sense. I feel like I'm not impressed by her compared to a lot of the others. Why do you all like her so much? Can you sell me on her? Sell me on her real quick. Sell me on her. Why do you all like her so much? Is it because of her character or is it because of her design? It's her baby, the cloth mother and wire mother thing. Really? She references cloth mother, wire mother? That's interesting. Ah. Other arts show the baby in quotes. Ah. Interesting. It's the voice, spooky but attractive. Voice lines help. Evil woman. Okay. You guys just like evil woman. People like the scene she handled Argus's shotgun. Okay. Oh, she's somebody from Genshin. Okay. It was an evil entity. Design first, character second. Unsettling, short hair and is purple. Terrifying woman, have to tune in. Southern belle accent. What is a wire mother? Oh, so wire mother, cloth mother. I can't even explain this properly. I might need Jubby to explain this. It's an experiment done on, I think it was done on chimpanzees, where things will pick. How do I explain this? It was an experiment done where I think it was that a cloth doll. Yeah, it was a test on animal psychology. A cloth doll and a wire doll were presented as options to animals, question mark? I believe it was a monkey, if I can remember. And the cloth doll is just a cloth doll. It's comforting. But the wire doll, which is uncomfortable, yeah, has food. It has milk, I believe. And despite the fact that the creature needs nourishment, it will always pick comfort. Not always, but the trend was that it would pick comfort over like sustenance, essentially, over sustaining its life, which is very interesting as a study for her to be referencing. So I had to put my thoughts together on that one. I haven't attempted to explain that in like a very long time. But that is interesting. Yeah, it's the baby monkey one, I think. Wild thing to reference for her. To be fair, the motel does try to eat her. Okay, interesting. Here's my thing. I'm not sold on her, really. I like her better than some of these other ones for her colors. Her color design is better than a lot of these fellas, which is giving her points. Her silhouette is a little bit lacking for me. I don't know, I feel like she needs a little pizzazz. I'm gonna look at her other skin for me. You guys say this is like, this skin is very enticing to you. Look at this creepy baby arm coming out of that with nails. I don't know about that. Also a tentacle. Well, I don't know why there's a white square over her also. I don't know what that's about. I don't know, I'm not seeing it. It's fine. She has pretty hands. You guys are just obsessed with her, I think. I think that's what it is. Moobot letting me describe stuff, thankfully. Oh, did Moobot allow something? Thought there's food from both. They checked what babies had the cloth mom versus wire mom turned out. Oh, was there food from both? I can't, maybe I'm not remembering properly. That's a croc, not a baby. A crocodile? Oh, maybe it is a crocodile. Maybe that's a tail. Just realize how lacking your acids are? Is that your IRL representation? Just asking. Acids? Huh? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that. I'm not lacking in acid.
Usually I think I have too much acid. I need a little bit of base to figure it out. I tend to be a tummy ache survivor. Mocha's alive, she takes care of it like it's her child. Okay. Okay, but she's like purple, and purple's a good color. Sure, but like, objectively, all colors are good colors, objectively. Everything's about context and pairing them together, right? She's fine. She's okay. You're so brave with your tummy aches. Thank you! Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm a tummy ache survivor. Okay, so, who's next? Who do we have next? Cowboy! We got a cowboy next! Why you need more aqua... What are you guys talking about? I don't know. Argus 6-star. Look at her garment and decide if you want to show it. Okay, let's find Argus. I like the cowboy hat that's happening in chat right now. That's good. Come back. Entire country bar song. Oh, good for her. Hang on, 6-star. Let me find you. I like your hat. Oh, see, wait, okay. This is, maybe I have a bias for cowboys. Have we considered that yet? Also, Boot Hill ranked very well, but I looked at this design immediately and was like, all right, hang on, bear with me, hang on. Come on, we gotta really go up a ways here. Come on, we can do it, we can make it. Come on, climb the ranks. Yeah, okay, yep. Yeah. I like her. Very interesting but sad, another win for Texas. Yeah, why do I like cowboys? I don't know. Is it maybe because they have something going on for silhouette? Maybe. Hat, good. Her skin tone is contrasting enough for her light hair and her white shirt. I like the variety of color in her design. We've got two different kinds of browns, we've got blues. Her face is focal for me. Unfortunately, her assets are secondarily focal. Am I falling prey to that? Big gun, always good. Her chaps have a little bit of silhouette. I like that her funny gloves that don't make any sense have silhouette. Then she's got a little quiet peacock element. Turquoise and brown, good. Yeah, peacock motifs is good. Summer skin AG reveal. Honestly, I would love to be a cowboy. I would love to be a cowboy. So I always have to wear a hat in my seasonal outfits, I feel like. That's always how it goes. My Halloween, big old hat. This outfit, smaller hat, still hat. Hats are good. Hats are good for silhouette. I like this design. Ostensibly, I think it works for me. I'm glad they're marrying two different kinds of things in the design. We've got peacock elements and we also have cowboy. And her hair is so long and limp. She looks like a hard worker. I'm picking up what they're putting down. I'm into it. Sharp-eyed investigator for hire, silent stalker of the southern highways, and one of your most seasoned friends. Your most seasoned friends. Mine? She's my friend? Yay! Half blind, also night blind. Yeah, I see she's got one eye that's like grayed out with a scar. I don't know. I like her. Still less hot than Tuesday's eye too, though. Okay, I'm sure she is. I think we all are gonna decide that we have different preferences. Let's see. All-seeing light. I can't show that on stream. I actually can't show that on stream. Oh, wow, okay, interesting. Helps Burton in the event, that's nice. Yeah, she's letting him hang out. I like her outfit in it though. What? Hang on, I'm gonna turn off the source so I can cover it. So I can show you at least the rest of the outfit. I love turquoise for some reason as a color here. That's what I told you to decide. Totally fair. Thank you for the warning. I just have to cover a little bit of it so that Twitch doesn't get mad at me. YouTube would probably let me do it and wouldn't complain. Just need to go like this real quick. Okay, now I can bring it back. Here she is. Peacock motif is still here. She's got a feather in her hat. Hat shape is good for silhouette. Her hair's giving a little more silhouette. I like the big poncho type thing. Her silhouette is interesting, but it's fun. Yeah, so bare-chested. Kind of sick. Very much a girl boss move, having her whole chest out like that. It's like the way pirates used to do that. It's good. The colors are nice. I like her. She's one of my favorites so far. I like her. New crush acquired. There you go, new crush. Nice tactical censorship. Yeah.
Yeah, she's serving. She just does not care. She's letting it all hang out there. And honestly, this is one of those cases where I'm like, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Yeah. Butch lesbian Applejack. I don't know what that means. Is that a My Little Pony? I don't know those guys. I don't know what they're about. But sure, maybe. Severely mentally ill like everyone else? I'm sure she is. I think everyone in this game is, unfortunately. Trailers references to Breaking Bad and No Country for Old Men? Hell yeah, we love to hear it. I just saw No Country for Old Men for the first time a couple months ago? Yeah, also nothing butch about this lady also. I did read that. Nothing butch about this lady also. People tend to see a woman who is slightly more masculine and say butch. No. No. Not mask enough, I would say. No. She's an addiction. Candy. Is candy the addiction? That's a more pleasant addiction than some of the other children apparently have in this game. I would prefer that. What is butch? I am not the person to ask for the definition of that. Butch are lesbians who identify usually as more masculine. Usually are seen as being maybe a little bit more muscular. A lot of the times I associate them with having like shorter hair, like more, think of like tough lady who looks like a mechanic. Maybe. So a stud is also a similar concept, but that, yeah, not quite. They're similar, yes, I think. I'm not a lesbian, so you can't, I am not the determiner of what is and what is not, but I think that's how it goes. Yeah, Butch is mask dressing, like full-on masculine coding. Yeah. Yes. Got hooked on candy that helps her see. She overuses them to do her job as a bounty hunter. Okay, so maybe still not a healthy relationship with the substance there, unfortunately. Butch are aiming to look tough. They can be, they don't have to be. But I kind of associate them with, like, if I were to think of, like, lady mechanic. Long hair, belly top, skinny jeans, femme accessories is not Butch. Yeah, no. I would say not. The chest out thing, I think makes people think that way, but I don't know. It's not. Not this one. Who's next? I like her though. This is a whole lamb. That's a whole lamb. Oh, rotate. Thank you. Barbara's next, 5-star, my second child. This is just a whole sheep. Oh, we're still spinning. Oh, hi, spicy noodles. Okay, rotate. Whew. Rotation. Wee. Spinning. Yippee. Wee. Wee. Okay, now I'm short now. Less wee. Junior reporter, reference to the cloned sheep. Interesting. I like how she has like an adaptive headset. She's got a little thing pinned to her chest that says Ba. Utu. She's got her little thing she's carrying. Honestly, she's kind of cute. And then her feet, her hooves almost being styled like flats is cute. Little lamb. Thank you for Inquisition. Yeah, I like her, honestly. Interesting silhouette because of her ears and her head. She's a little bit uncanny to me. But she's a cute little reporter. She can turn her hands into human hands and has 2 mothers. That's not creepy at all. That's not creepy at all that she can turn her hands into human hands. What I expect to see if meeting Selma IRL. Exactly. This is what you look like in my brain. Her flats look like hooves. I think they might just be hooves. But the dual styling of that works for me. Yeah. Selma's a sheep. Selma is sheep. Selma is a sheep. Or Selma's a shepherd. Selma's not the sheep, so maybe not. Maybe we're being misled here. Let me move you up. You're interesting to me because you've got a whole animal head, and I enjoy the way that you're doing it more than the donkey man. But like, and I feel like I like some of the shape language happening in your dress. Very interesting chest piece here. Yeah, value experience in the end, so it's okay. So it looks like hooves. Yeah. Oh, it kind of does too with like the, like, I can't tell if this is a hoove. I don't think it is. I think that's the wrist with a button. And then similar with this, that's kind of interesting. Using that double stylization. Her eye honestly looks like she's like a camera in it from the red dot, which is a little uncanny. And she's a sheep hair accessory, which is strange. Yeah, sleeve, that's the word I wanted. I don't know why I couldn't think of that word. I kind of like her. I like how uncanny she is. I think she passes for me. I think she can go here in this category. She passes. Bonnet. Somebody with a blue bonnet.
What is your deal? How many stars are you worth? What the? Ms. Grace, NPC. Oh, okay, NPC. There's so many NPCs. Whoops, is this another teacher situation maybe? We got a couple teachers, honestly. Oh, you're another fellow who doesn't get a full body. Wow, oh, there's different versions of her? No, that's Kayla. Is that her? Are they the same person? Spoilers, we might have spoilers. Villain NPC. Hang on, there's this. Which is like, that's anime mom who dies immediately. Very lackluster. I can't actually find a full body of her. There, this is the closest I can get. But honestly, I can't really discern what's happening at all because of the background. Do I like her face framing blue hood? Yes, she's got very stringy hair, shape of her silhouette because of the ribbon and the hood and her dress. Kind of nice. Don't know if Kayla is Miss Grace. Their hair is exactly the same and their eye color is exactly the same. I think these are the same character. That's fake Grace. Oh, basically yes, okay. Oh, hello, can I music? Thanks. Yeah, music went away. I fixed it. It's okay, it's back. Fake Grace, Kayla. Kayla's a girl Argus was looking for, but Grace stole Kayla's body. Oh boy, okay. Same, got body snatch. Spoilers, they locked behind an event that's already gone. Oh, event's gone? Okay, well never mind. Her design. I'm having contrast trouble, like in just the way they've decided to present this image, unfortunately. Silhouette is good. Focal point is also good. I want a little more variety because I feel like she's doing the same thing that Yang from Wuthering Waves did, which is just not enough variety in the design, but she's not too bad. I'll probably put her like in somewhere in here. Yeah, maybe like this, I think is fine for her. Down the middle, it's fine. I think it's fine for her. Is this another NPC? I didn't hate the NPCs in like waves. Here. Anyo Nala, 6-star, a guilty monster that can be brainwashed into attacking people. Oh no! She's so cute though! What do you mean? Playable. Oh, wait, hang on. Having a little bit of contrast issue with her dress, but honestly, it's kind of an interesting shape. Nice microphone, one green hand, because I guess she is a monster. Very focal, but that's fine, 'cause it's supposed to be related to her character. Latest limited gacha character. Okay, so she's new. Voiced by Bernice? Really? Interesting. Silly big cat, wants to eat and sing, goes through a lot due to being a succubus. Oh, okay. Succubus. Interesting. Cat material. Intriguing. Oh, Anho with the J is H like Spanish. Oh, okay. Anho Nala. Interesting. Her silhouette is a little bit nice because I like all the ruffles and how she's got almost like the mermaid shape at the bottom where it's wider at the bottom. Giving good shape design, giving good visual weight for silhouette. Hat is adding some to it. Honestly, her colors unfortunately kind of bore me a little bit. Unfortunately. And there's like contrast trouble happening in the center, so she's like fine, she's okay. She's alright, I guess. I feel like I've kind of fallen into like being like a lot of these characters are kind of fine. Like she's okay. Her nursing outfit. That makes sense. It was as if those sweet emotions had been taken to heaven by her sister. But would succubi even be allowed into heaven? Question mark? Poor girly. Oh no. Poor girly. I hope you get into heaven. Carefree days. Oh, I like her second outfit better. I like her second outfit a lot better, actually. Color design, more interesting. I like that her tail is a part of it and she's got horns. They're doing a little bit more monster girl. I like the second outfit a lot more. Brazilian maid outfits supposed to be clashing. Yeah, okay, I see. Okay. I like this better though. I think this is stronger in terms of color design. And then also in terms of selling the monster element to her while still making her pretty enough that I think she could seduce people probably pretty easily. Silhouette's a little bit more interesting maybe for me too. This is the struggle with this game sometimes. Sometimes the base designs end up really far in the meh category. They end up really in the meh category. But then their second insight is so much stronger. Where like this would be a passing design. Horrorpedia's second one I think I would have put as a passing design. Yeah, this is her insight skin. I love it. It's much stronger for me. She's so singer, she's so gorgeous. Yeah, she's so pretty in this one. Yeah, she's got a thing for Vertin, but Vertin's indifferent silence makes her have a hard time. Oh, Vertin's playing hard to get. Had some other outfits as an NPC, very fashionable. Good for her. Like, I like she's got like she's got her sleeves, she's got pearls, she has tassels, she's got a big ribbon, she's got her horns, and her hair is so sleek. She's good. Yeah, I like this one better. There's almost like a rib cage thing happening also on the bodice, which I think is gonna relate to her being a monster also. I don't know. Perhaps the characters have emergent identity that allows the designers who are in touch with the fandom can embrace confidently. You know, I guess that's fair, maybe. Could be. Kokomi. Wait, Kokomi is also the same voice actress as Bernice? I didn't know that either. That's wild. I wasn't aware that they shared that many. They really, like, when a lot of the voices for one gacha game appear in all of the gacha games, because I guess they find out that people like the voice of that person and then bring him back. But I think it's funny how often I see where it's like, yep, this person is in all 5 of the gacha games we've talked about on stream so far. Crazy. I'm glad they're getting work. Let me close a bunch of these real quick. You scroll down so we can see who's next. I'm getting there. We got this, I think. I have 20 minutes. I might have to go a little fast, but I think I have it. I think I got this. I think I can get through all of them. I'm gonna be really proud of myself. Lapera, 6-star, redhead, so yes. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Hang on. Goodbye. Farewell. Goodbye. Farewell. See you later. Goodbye. Bye. Oh, I forgot about you. Goodbye, Miss Therapist. And Miss Big Coat. There we go. Got it. Okay. Lapera, Colombian girl. Very militaristic. Oh, militaristic. Okay. 6-star. There she is. Is she newer? She seems like she might be newer. I like her hat for the sake of silhouette. Hang on, let me open her so you can see her. Her hat, good for silhouette. Her hair, good for silhouette. Her, I think this is a ribbon, also kind of good for silhouette. Sad Colombian child soldier. Oh no. She's not the only child soldier, unfortunately. Never hard to find Lapera. She's always somewhere on the streets where the fun is. Okay. First intro is her executing traitors. She's only 15! You're making a 15-year-old murder traitors? Ah? I don't like that. That's not good for her. Released in the last version that ended yesterday. Oh, okay, so she is quite new then. Yeah. So many fighting children and substance-using youths. Yeah, the children are really tortured in this game, unfortunately. You can probably take a guess where she's going, probably. She's gonna get to go kind of high up. I like her color design. I like her silhouette design. Her face is the focal point. I'm picking up what we're putting down about her design. I think the textile usage is well done. Don't know what this is on her hip though. Almost looks like a bomb. The patterning is nice and subtle. Where I just lost her. Hello? Where did I lose you? Oh, where is she? Girlie! No! Where'd I lose you? Did I pick you up too high? I can't find her now. Hello? Oh no, I've lost her. Where'd she go? Did I drag her? Did I get her? Yeah, uh-oh. Nine Circle of Hell or be underage in the verse 1999 universe. Either sounds like it would probably be really bad for your health. Lost her. She's under Diggers. She's in the middle. Diggers. I don't remember who Diggers is. I don't remember who that name belonged to. Middle. Uh-oh. Redhead scan. Redhead scan initiate. You got this. Come on. Oh, Joey's closed the door. Oh, here she is. There we go. Got it. Honestly, this might be a kind of good place for her. That actually might be where she goes. I think I might have just happened to put her in the right place. Diggers was the hippie, yeah. I think I happened to pretty much drag and drop her into the right place. I think that works. That's fine. I might do a little reshuffling here at the end. Real quick. Fast, quick. She's good. I like her design. Who's this man? Who's this guy? I like that he's got his little salt and pepper hair. Mr. Duncan, 5-star. Other than Ezra, the only human. He's 61. Oh, so our other guy, I don't remember what his name was not the oldest fella. This guy's older than him. I like that he's got salt and pepper hair. Where is he? Come on, find the man. There he is. Brazil. Plays, okay, so Brazilian. Interesting. Only human. he gives a little bit of dad energy. Kind of controversial character from what I've seen, really. Brazilian guy, not voiced by a Brazilian for spoiler reasons. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oldest person who is, eternity. Okay. What is his deal? He actually doesn't have any details about him on the website. They don't give him a blurb or anything. He was a dad to his friend daughter. Okay, retired military. I could see that. He's wearing like a military green. He's got some like patches and stuff. These are cute. He's got an instrument strapped to him that kind of looks like a recorder. Glass of wine, question mark, that's being held together by a rubber band? Looks like guys I work with, all 50 plus certified dads. Yeah, certified dad. Checks a lot of boxes for the white savior trope. Oh, that might be that people don't like him. I could see that being a case. I could see that. Design-wise, at least, visually, I like that we've got a little more variety happening here. Where he is an older character, I enjoy that they made his hair salt and pepper. Oh my god, wait! He's doing the dad thing! Hang on, I love him. He's got his sunglasses on the back of his head. He has his sunglasses on the back of his head. He's wearing his keys as a necklace. He's got patches crudely sewn onto his shirt, and it is roughly repaired with a different pattern. Design-wise, is fantastic. Great. It's amazing. I am so sad that he is a white savior. That actually makes me really sad. But visually, if we're talking visually about his design, I kind of love him. Haven't noticed? Yeah, he's got the sunglasses on the back of his head. He's wearing pants that have a sewn patch in them with his sandals, with his flip-flops. He's got his little work belt. He's drinking his wine. Somebody said the flute is disguised as a pipe. This is great. I kind of love his design. So sad that he is not a good person, but unfortunately, you can have villains who are really totally cruel and horrible people, and they can still have really good designs. He's coming up here. He can hang out in this category. He's doing good. I like all the little touches in his design that make him very fatherly. I mean, white savior is debatable. He's a good person. Oh, okay. All right. I see. People might be a little bit so-so about him then. That could make sense. Yeah, he definitely goes up in here. I need to do some serious rearranging here. Like, you have to come down here. I like some of these other characters better. Like, you're not as cool as some of these other ones. Neither are you. I'm gonna rearrange all of this in a minute. White rum, 4-star icon next. This is another object, I think, if I'm looking at it correctly. I think there's another object that I don't know how we're grading. Wait, I wanted to see what the dad's other outfit was really quickly. Avela Inventor. Okay, it's just more the same. And bony hand. And Boney's skeletal hand. She's the boat in the wait, she is the boat in the bottle, not the hand. She can grow into a full ship when out in open waters. Whoa. Okay, how many stars was she for? Once again, another object. Because she is not the hand. The hand is actually kind of interesting. Because it has marks on it. It's colorful. Her being the boat? How do I grade this? How do I grade her? Can we make like a humanized anime girl into a boat? Or like a boat into a character? Very charming, handed from a previous captain. Portuguese boat thingy? I'm sure she is. I'm sure she's really charming, but visually she's a boat. She gets boat out of 10. Silhouette, great, but that's because nothing else has anything that compares to it. She's a boat. Charming voice, good for you. How dare you objectify her? She is an object, unfortunately. I mean, there are multiple gacha games that turn boats into anime girls. Ah, that's true. That is true. What is it? Girls Frontline? Wait, that's not the boat one. What is the boat one? I'm not discriminating against boats. She's a cool object, just like these other ones are. But silhouette doesn't work for grading. Color kind of works and is fine. Focal point, it's just the whole thing. Like there's this clarity, it's fine, but it's because it's an object. There's not much happening. It's fine. I don't know. Azure Lane, Kantai collection. Wait, Azure Lane is a boat? Gotcha. Wait, that's a boat gacha? I didn't know that. Focal point, I guess, is good. More dynamic than Sputnik. Sputnik is only placed in that category because Joby was gonna pick a fight otherwise. And A Knight is humanized enough that I could grade things for. The fact that the character is not this glove, though, is why I can't. There's a few. Interesting. I didn't know that. Hyper Up, she's doing her best. White Rum is so lovely. She's so kind. Great. I love her. She's fantastic. I'm sure Dora is also fantastic. Visually, I don't know what to do with these, though. This man. Is this the old man you guys were talking about earlier? Is this Igor? I think you guys were talking about him earlier. He's an NPC, I think. Igor. Yeah, haha, nailed it. Got it. Okay, I remembered. Look at me go. I had good memory for once. NPCs, okay. Can, cool, Azure Lane. Posted a few from Ship Girl game called Victory Bells. Oh, intriguing. Ship Girls. Ah, military man. Mean daddy. Oh, okay, I see. Dreams of reality, mind and matter. Okay, sure. He's kind of cool. He's very military. Very military, very... I could see a bad father. His hair is nice. A little bit low contrast in the face. His head is very focal, though. His clothing is all kind of one note for me, though. I'm having a little bit of a clarity issue with a lot of it. He's holding a lantern? Terrarium? It's got, like, fireflies in it, maybe? Russian, I believe. Adopted a bunch of kids to make into soldiers. Oh, don't like that. 0 out of 10 on that, actually. I'm not really a fan of that one. He's interesting compared to a lot of the other characters in the game because he's got a little bit of that diversity, as we were saying. He's old man with white hair and a beard. I feel like there's only, out of all the characters in the game, even the male ones, I think there's only 2 dudes who have beards, which is nice. This is Evil Almontas. With the giant shoulders and big coat and everything. This is Evil Almontas. Got the same, like, little spiky corners of beard. If evil, why hot? Ask that about every single Disney villain, probably. That would probably be an option. Silhouette. Once again, everybody just has big coat silhouette. I feel like he's gotta be like down there or something. Don't tell me I'm into older men. Oh, Jade, you might be. Alternate timeline, military Almontas. This is alternate timeline if Almontas was a history professor and not a sociology professor and went down maybe a bad road. They does look a little bit Resident Evil, yeah. Asking the real question, where are the old women? Good question! We did not get any old girlies at all, did we? Not even slightly at all. Not at all. None. Noire's 41? Noire didn't look 41. I didn't think Noire... I don't think Noire looks 41. Maybe. No? Last one was 41? I know, she doesn't really look like she's in her 40s to me. Maybe I'll look closer, maybe I'll see. But, interesting. Who's this? Brunette. The ship was an old lady? I'm sure she was, but she didn't look like an old lady, unfortunately. I want her to look like an old lady, please. Moldir, NPC, okay. M-O-L-D-I-R. Ooh, my hot chocky, I almost just spilled. Whoopsie. Boink. Oh, we didn't even get a full body on this girl. We only get a half body. That sucks. Why are none of these full body? Is this a very minor NPC or like a very new NPC maybe? Getting a little more, slightly bit of military maybe from her. Skip her, not a lot of design. There's really not a lot going on here either. She seems to me, unfortunately, kind of generic. Lady in her 40s looks like she's in her 40s. Dang it, stop thinking 40s needs to look old. Huffs in 40s. I'm not saying she needs to look old. I'm saying that the anime problem of her face, the way they've drawn it, she could be 20 and they would probably have drawn her the exact same way. That's more the thing I'm talking about here. There's a little bit of fine lines in the face that do start to show up once you are a little bit, into the 40s and that stuff. So, listen to me. Listen to me. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing to show a little bit of a sign of aging. Let me tell you, my mother was fully gray by the time she was 30. I feel like I'm not ageist. No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that there is a visible difference between people if you look at them who are 20 and who are 40. You can kind of see it over time. This girl's not 40, no. And I'm saying this because signs of aging, as Amber was saying, are awesome and attractive, and I like them in character design. Like, I don't know. I know a lot of women who are in their 40s. I taught. I met a lot of them as a result.
A lot of them have a little bit of fine lines. A lot of them have a little bit of, like, you know, a little bit of crow's feet maybe. A little bit of forehead wrinkles in some way. Like, things like that. Or maybe a little bit of grays, or where you can tell that they dye their hair, or things like that. I don't know. Women who look older are visually underrepresented is what I'm saying here. Yeah. What kind of kid were you to turn your mother gray at a young age? It wasn't my fault. We got bad genetics on my mom's side. My granddad had fully white hair by the time he was 35. Signs of aging aren't that extreme depending. Nobody thinks I'm my age. I'm not saying they have to be that extreme. It's just in anime, unfortunately, because we have to exaggerate to show things. They're willing to give a little bit of under eye bag to the guy who's 45. I can't see her yet, but I think we're gonna end up seeing that they've actually done nothing different with it. I don't know. We'll see. Here's the thing. I'm only upset that it's not there because I like seeing that variety. I like seeing the age. Not saying 40 is old. Thank goodness I created much older OCs. You look 12. I'm sure I do. That's fine. I'm not worried. Women can't age in media, sadly. That does tend to be the way it's represented, unfortunately. Look older without a beard. Last someone told me I'm 30. I mean, beards do tend to make lads look a little bit older. With a beard, often. Her deal. She, unfortunately, I only have a half body, and she isn't that descript based on it, unfortunately. So that's where I would put her. Next girly, what is her deal? Who's she? Is she another NPC, or is she a character we can play as? Next is Willow, real name Charlotte. 6-star for Ritualist. Ballet for Arcanist. Newest 6-star from, like, today. Oh, okay, we're getting some real new ones. We love evil hags, age 26. No! Somebody tried to call me a hag on Twitter, and I was like, I don't qualify. I am in my mid-20s. That does not work. Much love to hags. I am just not one. Not yet. I will be, and that'll be cool when I am, but not yet. Oh, for global. Okay, new for global. She is called the Fog Hag. Oh, hag is an evil witch rather than old woman. Oh, okay, I see. Big hat. Hang on, 6-star. Let me find her. Where is she? Can I find her? Is she not updated on here because she just came to global today? Is she an upcoming still? She is. Okay, there she is. Found her. Oh, blue. Got it. Hags are 30 plus. Yeah, where do we draw the line on a hag? Is it 30 plus? I feel like that's, I don't know. I don't know where that goes. Where does 30 plus, where does hag line get drawn? I do see what you're saying. Yeah, she is doing older, or she's doing the aesthetic of old-fashioned, I say, witch. Extremely tsundere. Love her very much. Paralympic. Is this not a real, oh, you're right! Look at that! She's got a prosthetic leg! Look at that. 38th minimum. Most people love saying 30. Hag is 70 plus. Society says 30. VTuber hags are 30. Oh boy, fellas, are you ready? I'm gonna be a hag before you know it, as far as VTubers go. Gasp, wear every single item. I kind of like this. The shawl is nice. The lace details add some good detail. This color of blue is really nice, and it contrasts very nicely with her otherwise kind of dark demeanor that's happening. I like how, like, unhappy she looks. I hate to say that. She looks so disgruntled, and I like that for her. Hat is good for silhouette. I thought those were mushrooms in her hat, and that was gonna get bonus points, but no. Like that she's got all these leaves in her hair. She's a little decrepit a little bit. She's cool. I like her. Look up her second insight, not optional. Okay, can do. However, her base design, I feel like this is a good way of doing a character who's supposed to be kind of dismal and sad and depressed, while still mixing in a color that gives her a lot of interest without taking away from how much she's really going through it. The turquoise is just nice. I'm gonna put her up here as a result. She's definitely a thumbs up for me. Kind of grumpy, love her design. I like it, for what it's worth. She looks very sad. Oh my gosh, look at her. Gymnast. Oh boy, look at her. Oh, she's not happy to be doing this. Look at her scraggly hair. You cannot wear that in gymnastics. They would not let you do that. Athletic witch. Are there any S tier designs? There are. They're up here. This is my block of S tiers. We got 9 of them, I think. We'll do a little reshuffling, maybe. Yeah, I kind of like the aesthetics. Is she like, hang on, where's she from?
Downtown United Kingdom. Oh, Ireland. Okay. Ireland! Yeah, athletic witch with robotic leg, retired athlete, Paralympic athlete. She's got her laurels in her hair that are kind of decrepit and not doing so well. She's cool. I like her generally. I like how much she looks like she's going through it. She's a good way of doing colorful in some ways, but still feel like she's really having a bad time. Trailer shows that she always tries to help people, but they always mistake it as her attacking them. No! Oh, girly, I am so sorry. I like her for what it's worth. I like that she has blue eyes also. Yeah, she's good. She passes for me. Who next? Girly! Short! You're also a new one! That's Flutterpage, right? I think? Yeah, coming out on Global after Willow, 11-year-old in the 1930s. Okay. Flutterpage! I recognize her because I saw her before and because I like her silhouette. Look at her silhouette. Look at this silhouette. She's so wide. Lacra Jorah. Look at her silhouette. She's got little antennas on her head that are kind of disguised by her bow. Her short bob hairstyle is good for silhouette. She's asymmetrical. She looks a little bit like she's got a little bit of seamstressiness to her. She's got a little tape. She's got big scissors, question mark, I think is what that is. Maybe? Her untied shoe, she's a little unkept. She's got her quilt patchwork on her pants that she's wearing under her dress. She's adorable. Yeah, I like her. Stick. Oh, is it just a stick? Is it a dowsing rod? Or is it just a stick? Bird with this a little bit bird-like, yeah. Yeah, she's not been introduced yet, so they don't really give me details on her. But she's cute. Her silhouette is good. Her color design is very interesting and fun to me with pop of orange. Her focal point as a result is kind of the pop of orange. This may be her worst thing going on. But generally, I quite like her design. I like she's a little chaotic. She's fun. Goes behind her basket. Oh, wait, I see the stick. It does go all the way across. Okay. She's got almost like a shepherd silhouette maybe then. With then like almost like a crook then. Maybe, I wonder. She can fly. Oh, or is that like her like broom maybe? On her pants. Her pants are very cute. Little Raggedy Ann kind of pants. I like the red on the tips of her shoes. She's good. I like this design. Personally, it's good. Wait, come up here. Climb the ranks, the girl. Come here. Whee! Go up here. Yeah, that seems right. You have to come down though. You're not as strong. Okay, there we go. She is very Kiki delivery service. That's also true, I agree. She looks very comfy. I think we're getting Kiki's delivery service also from the shape language happening here, but it's very cute. I'm here for it. Oh, I gotta go real fast. It's 6 o'clock. We have 4 characters left. We're so close. What is that? What is this object I'm seeing? What is going on here? Arcanist work. Brimley? What is this? Is this a roulette? Oh, wait, no. What? The hat man? This is just kind of a hat. An Australian fedora? Huh? Wait. What part of this is the character? The character's the hat? It's not the horse? Is he a sentient carousel horse? What is going on? He's from Australia? Sure. Brimley does sound quite Australian to me. I don't know if you have enough going on that I can call you a character. He is riding the horse. This is so funny to me. Actually, maybe you go up in the category with a knight. You're kind of close to being human, almost. But not enough that I feel like I can give you a fair grade that makes sense. I think you're an apple out of 10, fella. You've got an almost humanoid silhouette in some ways. You're doing something that's personified. I really don't know what your deal is. Yeah, he's got about as much character as Apple has, so I think up here is a fine place for him, and that's about it. If I was a sentient hat, I'd wear a toy horse. Yeah, fellas, if you were a sentient hat, what would you wear? I think if I was a sentient hat, I'd wear... maybe like an entire toaster, or like a kitchen appliance. I feel like that'd make about as much sense. A hat wearing a coat and riding a plastic horse. Yeah, yeah. We don't know what his deal is. He's not out yet, apparently. So that's all he gets. Bye-bye. Who's next? We're so close. We're so close to being done. What are you? What is your deal? What is your deal here, fella? No idea. Ulrich. Is Ulrich an NPC? Full body and live suggest NPC. Oh, he's an NPC. Okay, let's see. ULRICH. Go. Oh, okay, wait. He's got a full body. I got it. Hang on, I got it. There we go. Here he is. NPC though, possible future character to get an updated model. Oh, okay. Is this his updated model or his old model? He's definitely an astronaut, if I had to guess. Awakened Pharaoh fluid? Really? Technically another object. Hang on, is this his new outfit? Question mark? Oh no, or is it this one? This might be it. This might be his new outfit. That's his old short boy model. The short boy model. That's his old model I sent both in life suggest. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Callie. Let me find it. That's somebody's model. Oh, there's another interesting skin. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate it. There we go. Open that there. Honestly, kind of fun. Awakened Pharaoh fluid. There he is, the fluid himself. Silhouette's kind of interesting from his astronaut-like helmet. The knee-high boots, kind of wild. Kind of good. He's stronger than the other objects. I can actually grade him. Oh, Naira Fire gave thanks for green critique. Oh, hi Naira. Hang on, I missed it. Where are you? Saw your VOD on the green VTubers. Only was It's Fire. Thank you for the critique. Been stuck for so long and had to update my model, so thank you. Of course. I'm glad it was helpful. I can update in the video if the credit is wrong. I can update it to make sure it's correct. But I'm glad it was helpful. Often shipped with Enigma. Oh boy. Shipping the NPCs together. You guys are crazy. He can be graded as a character though, because he's humanoid enough that I think I can grade him. Color design, kind of interesting. Head, kind of focal. Silhouette, not as good as some of the others, but he's kind of neat to me because he's not as human. Kind of neat. Maybe like in here somewhere is good for him. He can hang out with Nick Bottom. Right there. They can be friends. These two can get along. They can be friends. Oh, look, Squiiji cursor visible. I didn't realize that. Look, it's me. Zoom in with your eyeballs. It's me. EG cursor. Next is 2.5. Yeah, so this is, oh man. Is she even an option in here? Oh, I don't even know if she's on the wiki I'm looking at. Liang Yue's next. 6-star Chinese server only. Oh no, hang on. Okay, so I'll have to find her. Let's find her here. Oh, hang on, misspell. Liangyue. Go. Here she is. Got her. Yoink. Chinese New Year event. Okay. Whoa, interesting, like walkie-talkie type thing. Her headdress is kind of nice for silhouette. It's cute. Oh, hang on. Oh, you sent me a link to the Winky. I appreciate it. I found her. I appreciate your attempt, though. Loggerhead was rated in the first stream for some reason. I don't know why they were out of order, but Loggerhead is up here. I think Loggerhead is neat. As an overall wearer myself. This girly. Having a little bit of a clarity issue with the chest region of her outfit. Her hair's nice, though. The undertones in her hair also being kind of blue are nice. Little pop of orange. Silhouette can maybe use a little bit of work, ever so slightly. Part of the Arcane Police. All right, A-cab. All right, A-cab, you don't get to get that high. You're gonna be limited as a result. Someone's oh boy, I'm gonna screw up how to pronounce that. Qianglang from Brick Phone. That's cool though. Does look a little bit Wednesday-esque. A-cab. I don't know if you can go that high as a result. She's all right. Needs more silhouette, I think. Methinks, and needs more clarity in the variety of tones happening in the middle of her. Not bad. But needs a little bit of something still. She can hang out with my girlies, these three, the proverbial girlies who need a little something, is what I think. I don't know how to find her second one. I actually don't know how to find it. Is it this? Maybe? I know they all have them, but is this it? It's really small. Colors are nice, hair is nice, silhouette is nice. They really like taking their shoes and their second insights for some reason. I don't know why they do that. This one's more interesting for me. Better silhouette, better colors, better clarity. I don't know. Being a cop is worse than making child soldiers? No, I was kidding. Her score was not actually impacted by her being a cop. I'm just kidding.
This is cute. I don't know if it sells her profession as well, but it's still cute. Hang on, we gotta be real speedy. We got one more. This was our girly. What is her name? We were talking about her earlier. What's her name? Who is she? What's her thing? What's her about? What's she about? Noire. Oh, yeah. Oh, huh. Interesting. I didn't realize she was in a wheelchair. Cool. Okay, so she has very distinct silhouette as a result of this. As a result of her being in the wheelchair. The accessory goes crazy. This is so wide as a wheelchair. I will give the one critique, which is that if this is supposed to be self-propelled, having those high armrests are kind of counter to that. And the foot. Something about this. This definitely an interesting wheelchair build. She does look like a director. I could see that. She does have the light. Dolls propel her, the dolls push it. Oh, okay. If she's not self-propelling, then maybe this is a fine wheelchair for it then. Props to whoever drew the wheelchair. Yes, that's a lot of perspective drawing that turned out pretty good. Oh yeah, wait, I see him. He's pushing it. She does look like a director. I don't know. She's cute. The red makes her chest kind of focal. Silhouette is very strong as a result of the prop, which is the wheelchair. Looks like Elf on the Shelf. They do kind of. Yeah, also I do worry about her getting through doorways. No wrinkles, heartbroken. Not saying everyone needs to have it, but my man, who was only 4 years older than her, still got to have, like, you can even just give her, like, what do you call it? This thing. And honestly, that might be enough for me. Something that subtle might be enough for me to be like, okay, I see, okay. I'll give you the Benny D, I see. Yeah. Rich and also Chinese. Okay, if she's rich, maybe she can afford double doors, so then we don't have to worry about it. That would look good. That's all I want. That's all I want. That's it. That's all I want. Please. Pretty please. Pretend she's wearing a lot of makeup. I mean, she could be. Is also true. Wheels look like movie reel things. I don't remember the name. Do they? They don't look especially like movie wheels. The things that they put the film on? They don't look exceedingly like that to me, but I might be not thinking of the right one. No. Chinese, maybe she'll look old when she's 75 or 80. I mean, that's true. They do say a lot of Chinese women do age so, like slowly, I guess? Like, they don't show visible signs of aging until they're much older some of the time? Maybe. Mother's 50 but looks 30. Yeah, I've heard that before. One of my best friends, his mom, or their mom, didn't look like she was... But yeah, she always looked like she was about 20 years younger than she was. When we were kids, like, she looked like she could be, like, maybe in her lower 20s, even though the fact she was in her 40s, so I don't know. Size continue insistent on making little age people look old. Sorry, Ririku. That's not my intent. But for her design, good silhouette. Color design is maybe a little bit distracting in some places. I've lost her. Oh my god, I lost her already. Here she is. Her silhouette is carrying a lot of this, but I think she goes up here. Like maybe like around here somewhere, I feel like. Some people do be blessed, some people do age gracefully. I mean, fair. Excited visually older female character which had no wrinkles, not even one. I mean, here's the thing. I think this game should give us like a 60-year-old woman. I'm being so honest. I think this game should give me a 60-year-old woman or maybe an 80-year-old woman. Please? If I ask nicely. Like, give me like a nice lady with like white hair who has left her hair white. And I don't know. That's what I want. Please. Can I have that, maybe? We got a man who has fully white hair that is white from age and not white from anything else. But I kind of want that from a girly too, if possible. Play a Baba Yaga character in this world, need more badass elders. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like we should. I want a 60-year-old. Please, give it to me. I will draw for her. I will spend the money on her. I'll make it worth your while. Please. Verse 1999. I'll make it worth you. But that is everyone. I'm gonna do a really quick reorganization here, which is to say, like, some of you don't need to be as high. Some of these characters I want higher, actually. Like, you should probably come to the top, near top of this category. I liked your design a lot. You should come up higher. I liked your design a lot. You had some clever things. You shouldn't be quite as high, I think. You, I liked a good bit. The Fool should stay relatively high. You should come down a little bit. You should go up a little bit. Just a little reordering. Dog, fine. You should come up. You should come up. You're more interesting than these guys were for me. You should come up a good bit. You should come up maybe a little. You should come up maybe a little bit too. You should come up a little bit too. Maybe a little bit you too. Or maybe up a little too. Yep, there we go. Reorganized. A lot of age people perceive as styling. Wrinkles people notice at 35 plus have always been there, just more noticeable. As skin dries out, isn't as elastic. Wrinkles I've had since my 20s because I squint with my eyes, but if you don't dress or style yourself older, you just don't look older. I mean, that's definitely true. I agree with that. There's a whole Vsauce video on why we think people aged faster in the past than we do now. Which, you know, there's some factors like sunblock wearing that makes our skin elasticity stay better longer. But it's because we associate certain fashion styles with being older in a lot of ways. I have wrinkles. I have forehead wrinkles. My family has chronic scowl. we do a lot of... And my sister got Botox because of it. But I don't know. Not unrealistic to have her... No, I know it's not unrealistic to have her look young. But I wish that, yeah, there wasn't pressure for characters to look young all the time. That's more so the reason why I want some of that and I'm left yearning for it. And why I think she could have maybe been a candidate for it is because they don't give us the opportunity to have it anywhere, ever, usually. Am I happy they have a character in their 40s? Oh yeah, whoops, deletes her. But, come on, I want more. Give me more. Come on, this should be my only option. Please. Please, give me more. But I think that does it. I might have to do like maybe a little bit of rearranging in this tier as well. I feel like yours wasn't as interesting to me as some of these other ones. You are two characters. I think you get an unfair advantage as a result. You can maybe go a little higher. You can go a little higher. Mustache girl, I think you probably stay put. You actually can probably go a little bit higher too. Yeah, that seems right to me. Okay, yeah. Victory! We did it! Shrew-mates! We only went over by 15 minutes, but we did it! We got through all of them! We did every single character. It took me so long, and I'm happy we did it. And I'll never be fully free, because they're always gonna release new characters, and we'll come back to it one day, maybe once they've released, like, 10 more. Yay! Yippee! Yay! My health is good. Good job, Squiiji. Thank you, thank you. Round of applause for me. I finished it. Yippee! I have to go grocery shopping. So, on this note, I will say, I have to go grocery shopping. But, closing thoughts. Before I have to run. Tomorrow, I am assembling VTubers into horrors beyond your comprehension. I am creating eldritch nightmares out of VTubers. I am putting us all together and splicing our body parts. If you would like to be somebody whose body parts are spliced into that, there's a Twitter post you can respond to with a PNG, or in the Discord, there is a thing called Stream Events. There is a channel called Stream Events that you can post your PNG in, and I will try and get as many people in as possible. Oh, I beat you by a fraction, Amber. Ha! Too quick, too fast for you. But on this note, I need to go get dinner. I'm hungry. I'll see you all tomorrow at 2 p.m. EST, 7 p.m. UTC for terrible, horrible science. Shrew me later, YouTube. I can't send you anywhere. Bye, YouTube. Bye. Thank you guys all for hanging out. And then Twitch fella.